ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. 이쯤
And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. As I've been doing on this lovely Friday afternoon / evening. I hope you're all doing great. It is time for more Final Fantasy 16. I hope you're all doing great. What's up, Ankle Swords? What's up, RPG Me? What's up, Talifer? What's up, Leo Gon? What's up, Void Knight? Who else did I see there? It's everybody I saw so far. Everyone's still lurking out there in Lurkland. It's Friday. We should finish this today. What's up, Overload? I think. At least the main game. We are right outside of this boss fight, I believe. That's where we stopped last week. So I'm assuming this boss fight, and there's probably another like little section, and then probably the last section of the game, last dungeon, boss, whatever. We'll see. And then we'll move on. We are going to do the DLC too, though. So we're not done with this for today, or probably even tomorrow. I don't know how long the DLC is going to take. I'm assuming probably one of them is probably pretty short, and the other one's probably maybe decently long. At least maybe another 10 hours each. Maybe another stream each. I don't know. Maybe he'll see. I don't want to know. But we'll see how long those take. Interested to see what those got to. Leviathan actually more interests me than the other one, I think. But I did pay for them, so we're gonna play for them. What's next after this? So the game plan right now, like I said, is we finish up this because we're not gonna be playing. There's no way I'm probably gonna be able to stream Sunday. Although I might stream Sunday. This Sunday is the last swim meet. After this Sunday, I am on spring/summer schedule until next October. So I am pretty good to go. We can start earlier most days. Wednesday at least we can start 7:30. Thursday we can actually maybe start like 6 o'clock-ish. We're going to finish up the Wheel with Spin Winners. We're going to finish up Manakamiya, which should also finish within like a stream or two also. And then we're going to play Skies of Arcadia, which is the game Leo Gon chose. After his game, Battle Ooze needs to pick a game. And then we should be somewhere close to the start of our marathon. And then we'll see from there. That should be... Marathon will start, like always, Memorial Day weekend. So that's end of May. But it's coming up. It's coming up in exactly a month and a half now. Month and 3/4. Month and change. If we have time between those, I would like to play a game that I've been looking to play for a while on the stream. It'll actually be the first time playing an NES game on the stream. I kind of want to play Star Tropics. I haven't played Star Tropics 1 and 2 in a long time. I think Star Tropics 1 is on the NES Virtual Console, whatever it is. Not the Switch Online thing. I don't know if Star Tropics 2 is, but if we could play Star Tropics 1 at least, it'd be cool. Something short we can get in between them. They both are good because they're both really good games. What's up, Miyato? But yeah, we finished the. I'd like to put those in right before marathon starts, and then the marathon starts, and then we're off to the races. We have a bunch of games lined up for the marathon. I'll solidify games as we get closer. Games will probably get cut too, and we have a bunch of cool shit we're gonna play. It's gonna be a fun summer. Prizes hopefully, like always. And I have some cool ideas for the wheels to reinvigorate them because I know it's kind of they're getting a little stale. But you know what? The wheel was never meant for anything more than the summer marathon stuff. So I kept it over the winter, so people could press a button. 100% nice day for fishing game? Absolutely not. That is not included, and nor will it ever be included. But I do have a good idea of how to make it a little more dynamic, a little more gambling-ish for people. So it should be fun. Yeah. What's up, Yoda? How you doing today? Happy Friday. I'm looking forward to seeing the end of this, though. I've been enjoying this game. I think the last section of this game, this dungeon, was kind of bland, though. It just felt like they kind of they probably ran out of steam at this point. Absolutely not. I uninstalled it immediately. The game has been uninstalled since the day we stopped playing it. But I'm still excited to see what happens. Like, we pushed through. Like, I think you know what it was? I was kind of so used to the formulaic. This is a town. We're gonna meet people. Do a little quest for them, get to know them, kind of deal. And then like this whole section is nothing like that. It's kind of boring. You need to call a hotline at this rate? Yeah, of course. You gotta gamble. Gambling's life, man. What's up, RPG me? I just said hello to you, right? I think I did. I call a hotline when I'm stopped women. Exactly. So yeah, that's the game plan for the next 2-3 months. I'm looking, like I said, after this Sunday, man, I'm kind of free-ish. Not free from work, obviously. Still got to work a lot, but I like my spring/summer schedule way more than I like my winter and fall schedule. It's a lot less annoying, a lot less later at nights. I could start earlier. Just enjoyable for me. And also the warm weather's coming, so I'm gonna enjoy it. But we need to see what's beyond this gate. I think I'm good to go. I don't think I want to change anything. We're good. Let's go.
You see, Clive, we're not alone.
As long as Borgin leaves the wheel.
If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And
Borgin must stay forever.
Ours lies beyond those doors.
Borgin is love. Borgin is life. It's like Shrek.
We
But
fought long enough.
maybe
for this
bigger
moment.
and less green.
Sid's dream,
More bathtub.
our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
I definitely have a feeling there's something more after this.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, everybody, hold R2. Yeah, as a party, because we're at a party, this is our party members. We have our Dragoon, a spellcaster,
Seems
a
our
thief.
hosts would rather we remain.
Oh, Gav's like a ninja thief.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Press R2 hard enough. Ooh, dog, yeah, of course. Oh, damn. Sorry, we still have Joshua as a party member. Oh, you're just like right at the door. That's like cheating new.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Hop in, Torgal. Good boy.
No! No!
Couldn't even let me get up to the cool, huge crystal thing. Damn.
Come back.
To arms!
Don't worry, red mage. I guess she's more red mage, right? She can kind of. I guess can she cure? I don't think she can cure. I guess she'd be more black mage. Gav's ninja thief. All right, he's a dragoon. We're your classic warrior. Makes sense. This is a Final Fantasy party.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This.
What do you want?
isn't stone
Exactly.
here.
This is the only game that's like dark enough, or like the colors are muted enough that like I actually see the, like, the reflections off of everything
Darkness.
from my lights and shit on this TV
A
screen, which is
rift
crazy.
between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
Here are a bunch of boss
As
fights.
fate has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Okay. Not gonna beat him? We just, hey, what's up, buddy? Sorry, dude. We can't come right now. We're gone. Peace. We'll party later. Oh, dude, we're gonna run into Gilgamesh and interdimensional rift. I can't talk lately, man. I feel like I've been, like, my mouth has just been like, oh yeah. Oh, that's right. There's no run button in this game. Of course not. God forbid we get a run button.
Oh, great. The cat girl shows up and everything gets totally whacked.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
I know, right? Just please, anything.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Are we getting a TV screen? Oh no, murals.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
So you lost.
If it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Of course, we have to have some exposition right before the boss fight. Let me tell you how the world began.
Enough.
On the first day, I made Bahamut. And it was good. Music is cool though. I like it. Food is also cooking right now, so hopefully it's done cooking before we had to start fighting. We could eat food and watch cutscenes.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption.
Gotta know why,
An
yeah, exactly. I need to know why you get
unprecedented
whooped
journey
or doing the
lay
whooping.
before us. One beyond
They made it
the
around, it was kinda
limits of
okay.
our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There, would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him.
Sounds like a big old lie.
So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
I got Joshua in like a fighting pose right there, even though. Nah, man, we walk across this long ass broken fucking piece of crap. For another cutscene. It's goddamn. And the fourth day made Fenrir. Oh, it's a puppy. Oh, I want those puppies.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed
puppy.
the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly.
You telling us we stupid?
Desperate for
Fuck you.
guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged, and
I mean, you showed us that
brothers
mural like
slain
4 times
for
right, man.
custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Can't wait for Elliot. I mean, still got like 3 months, but mid-June, right? Should be a fun game. That's a game that won't be included in the marathon, but we will be playing it while the marathon's playing. We always pick one game like that, so. Looking forward to it also. Plenty of time before that, though. I have no idea what ACN is. I'm in Central Chicago. Okay.
is that?
You gotta spell things out for me, man. I don't know all this shit.
Ifrit.
The ultimate
What's
citizen,
left
my
of him?
confidence. Yeah. What's up, Ghost? Well, I know New York City Comic Con
Long
is.
have
That's
our
important.
ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
Everyone knows what Comic Con is.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she
I'm sure
may
it'll get
yet
eventually. Probably this
be
fall.
saved
This is
by
2026, I think, right?
you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have.
That's creepy.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
You ain't know my mama.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in
Well,
your
duh.
new paradise.
Do you imagine
Probably better than Mom than Annabella,
yourselves
that's true.
worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world.
Hi, Papa.
Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose.
Don't fart on me. I can't see through
Why
your butt.
would we continue to suffer that which has
Just what I always
caused
wanted.
us so much
Dog butt.
vexation?
Dog
Because the
butt.
land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Oh, damn. He could do that? Oh, cheater.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Hi. What would you like, Kia? The window's not getting open. It's not that warm yet.
Brother.
Give it a month.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
No, all this
I
stuff's
grow
gone.
weary of your dissent.
Finally.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Possibly.
My friends. My family.
What's up, Ultra?
We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed,
I have a feeling this is not the
Maybe
final boss
broken.
fight.
but it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima,
Happy weekend.
but it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Oh, they practiced that. Hold up. Before we fight this fight, my food is ready. I do need to get my food real quick. So this is like perfect timing. Then we'll get into this, I promise. Give me a sec. Dinner, yes. You never had New York slice of New York pizza? Well, I mean, if you've never been in New York, obviously. 1 second. Slice of New York pizza tastes the best. Period. There we go. Got my steak. Sorry about that. Let me eat my steak real quick. Then we'll begin for realsies. Mm. Mm. I gotta remember to play. It's been 7 days. So is everyone playing this weekend? Any cool games lined up? I feel like we're in a lull of cool games right now. Playing Avowed, that's cool. Playing Avowed's pretty good. Mary Leisure Brothership. I want to play that one eventually. Starting your stream of this Chronicles tonight? Nice, congratulations. Welcome back to streaming, dude. I know you took a break for a little while. I'm eating fast, as fast as I can. Yeah, I heard Brothership was actually kind of fun. Did everyone see the $900 PS5 they're coming out with? Oh, price hiking the Pro to $900. Fuck that. I have a hard time believing anybody would pay $900 for a fucking console. That's not filthy, stinking rich. Like, that's just nuts. $900 is a lot of fucking money. That pays like, oh, it doesn't even come, it comes pretty close to paying my rent for the month. That's literally a living expense. There is no way to ever pay $900 for a fucking console. I mean, right now, unfortunately, entry-level PC and gaming doesn't exist anymore because of RAM prices. That's unfortunate too, but still. Yeah, I wasn't willing to pay for it before, and I'm definitely not going to buy it for now. That's not going to convince anyone that actually wants a PS5 to buy a PS5. Like, that's what I don't get, right? But they will soon, of course. That's what I don't get about it, right? What's the point? Right? What's the point? You're trying to recuperate losses, right, on things that you're making. I get it, right? But I also don't get the fact that if people didn't want a PS5 at this point, why would they get one now that it's really more expensive? Like, not even like $50. No, it's like even the base model's jumping up, what, like $150? Like $750? Fuck that. Like, that just discourages anyone that would actually maybe think about getting one to get one. That's the exact opposite of what you try to do. You gotta, at that point, I understand, yeah, there are some AI brand prices, but at that point, you just gotta, $650 now, it's ridiculous. You gotta just like sit there, Sony just gotta sit there and like fucking eat the cost. Eat the fucking cost. You're a multi-billion dollar industry. You already made it for the last 5 years, and it's a 5-year-old console at this point. 5 years old, almost 6. Just eat the fucking cost. It's dumb. Yeah, yours during the drought. Only $500. That makes sense. Yeah, I bought my PlayStation 4 for I think $299. And I also got Bloodborne. Yeah, and it came with Bloodborne. I think it was like $360 because it came with Bloodborne, right? It was like that was the deal. Normally, I think it was like $400 console, but if you bought the Bloodborne thing, it was from Best Buy. It was $360. It's like, all right, that's a great deal. And I did. And I got Bloodborne. And I got Type 0. I bought Type 0 with it. Then it wasn't part of the cost, but I paid on top of it. But I was like, you know what? That's a pretty good deal. I'll play that. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I will never pay $900. I will never pay anything. I won't pay $500 for a console. And you're talking to someone that plays video games. A lot of video games. See, and here's the thing, right? Here's the thing with that. I don't get why they're doing it. Because even if it's not an entry-level PC that you're looking at, right, for $900, at some point you have to look at this and go, I can spend $900 for this 5-year-old console that in maybe 2 or 3 years, they're going to replace it with a PS6, and that's going to be the top-of-the-line thing, right? And this thing is going to be basically wasted, and I can't use it anymore because they're going to stop making games for it. Or I can maybe, if I'm going to spend at least $900 at this point, I'm going to invest another double that. Let's say $1,800 or $1,500, or maybe go to $1,500 and actually get a PC that can play everything you play now, can be upgraded later, especially graphics card wise. And then play everything on PC, and then it'll continue to play things that, you know, it'll play forever. PS6 is going to be like 1K plus, of course. It's crazy. It's literally going to be a computer. It's kind of crazy. I don't get that logic. At that point, there's a point when even the people that really just play consoles, right? That play consoles have to look at $900 and go, I am wasting my money on something that is not going to deliver what I want it to do. Like, I wouldn't even pay for a Switch 2. Exactly. I wouldn't even get a Switch 2, and I like Nintendo. I've owned every Nintendo console, too. Except for Wii U, which I eventually was gifted. But, like, just... Like, I'll get a Switch 2 when there's games. Maybe. When you PS4... Oh, that's the other thing, right? If you paid $900 for a PS5 and it fucking breaks within a year, fuck you. Not you, the person that bought it. Like, fuck Sony. That thing better come with, like, a 4-year warranty. Seriously. Because those shit, they do break. I know people don't have, like, they don't see it very often. Consoles break all the time. They overheat. They break. Things just, they weren't built correctly. Happens a lot of stuff. My Switch broke. I've had to fix it. Yeah, that's what I don't get the price hike. That's what I don't get about it. Like, I understand what they're trying to do to, like, offset the cost, but I don't get the point of doing it now. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, someone in a board meeting must have said, this isn't going to go well. And someone must have, like, been like, nope, you're fired. I feel like that's all it is. Don't get it. There has to be a line where people are willing to spend for video games, right? And I know console-wise, for me, that's like, I won't buy a console that's more than $400. Investors have to see the numbers go up. Yeah, like, I know, Leo got to the same thing, but, like, there's a line you can't push people right now. Especially right now when people are struggling to, you know, live. And everything's just getting super expensive right now. It's like, you're picking the wrong time, my dude. Are they going to eat the publicity thing? They don't care about that at this point. Yeah, they found a breaking point. A breaking point, I mean, I think they found a breaking point back in the day with, you know, $599 US on the PS3, but that was fucking 2009. That was crazy expensive. No one wanted to buy it back then. And eventually they'll find out. That's true too. Eventually it will get pushed. But yeah. Anyway. All right. My food is done. We have a boss fight to do. We can continue this conversation though. I have no problem with this. It's just. Oh, my controller died while I was doing that. Hold on. Let me go put my dish away real quick so I can get in the washing machine before I put it on. But like, yeah, it's crazy. Like, I don't get it. Consumer hardware economy sells cloud-based solutions. I think that's maybe, I mean, I don't want to say it's conspiracy, right? Like you just said, but, you know, I wouldn't put it past them. But even then, people won't do it. People won't buy it. People won't play it. They won't do it. It won't go over well. It won't go over well. There are, you know, some things, I mean, when people that make the games, when they're not getting the profit of that, or they're not seeing people buy their games, this is the other thing, right? If it does end up like that, let's say conspiracy, like, and they're doing like stuff like that. The people that make these games, Square Enix, stuff like that, and they start seeing that people aren't buying their games now because, well, they can't afford to actually play the things that their games are played on. Then all of a sudden, everything starts getting pissy and moany, and everyone starts bullshitting, and everyone starts fucking yelling at each other, and they start playing the blame game, and that's when people just, you know, hey, you know what, whatever. You can't. Nickel and diming the consumer has never worked for any fucking company ever. And it's not going to work for Sony. And it's not going to work for Xbox. And it's not going to work for Nintendo. Although Nintendo seems to be like, as much as I hate Nintendo sometimes when they do stupid shit, at least they said they were just recently going to make digital games less expensive, which makes more sense to me. But I expect them to actually, here's what I expect them to do. Instead of having a $70, $70 is the baseline digital game, and now physical games are $80. They never said they weren't going to actually go the opposite way, that like, oh yeah, the digital game's 60, physical game's 70. But like, I don't know. I don't get it. Physical games are just more expensive. Yeah, that's where that's where I was expecting it. I'm expecting them to go that route. They didn't really like name any, like, you know, put prices out yet, but like, I expect them to do that. Like, oh, no, when we said there was a price difference between the two, we just said the physical games cost more now. Good luck. But if it is true that, like, maybe they actually start doing digital games at $60 and, you know, physical games are 70, that's okay. I understand that. Like, you have to pay for the physical product, right? You have to pay for the cartridge, the manufacturing, plastic case, right? And I could see $10 being that cost. I buy a lot of games digitally. I don't care about only physical games anymore. I just don't. You think that would, like, you know, the cloud-based shit would be like whatever like that, but I always joke, oh, I'm in the cloud, more games on the cloud, but like Steam and GOG, I have a feeling like I'll never lose my games. So, but like, you think the whole cloud-based thing would appeal to me? It's not. I know that's bullshit. I want to own my machine. The machine that plays it, that's a drawing point for me. I need the machine that plays it. Otherwise, I don't play them. I don't care. The machine that plays the games has to belong to me. That's the stop point. Anyway, let me put it this way. Boss fight. There we go. Sorry about that. Also order ice cream. It's Friday. It's Friday. I'm almost free. Had to order some ice cream too. Got to make it a good Friday, boys and girls. Which, next Friday is actually Good Friday, but, Or is it this Friday? Or is it today Good Friday? No, Easter Sunday's next Friday. No, and Easter Sunday's next Sunday. Yeah. All right. Everyone has to do the cloud system in games. I feel like internet infrastructure would be completely cooked. Yeah, of course. You plan because here's I think the other thing with this too, right? Sorry, I didn't mean to take that long of a break. We'll get to the game in a second. We're discussing this stuff. The other thing is like, imagine having to always be online for a single player game. Fuck that noise. Like, I just don't get that. That would like piss the shit out. Like,
hearts be stained.
Gotta learn how to play again. Yeah. Get back into this. Oh, that's not the right button. Shit. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, 1 second. There we go.
Repent.
Oh shit. That move does weird more than I was expecting. Hold on, alright. I can get back into this, man. Punchies. What the fuck are you doing, Joshua? Get over there.
That's better. Nice try.
Yeah, I forgot about that. And then this. Probably shouldn't have walked into this boss without having played it before, or have played in a week or two.
Not good.
That move just does that, okay.
We're all ready.
Oh, super punches! Gotta play like ass.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through.
He kind of had the same look at Ultimate
gainsanding.
Performance Tactics. Just, less woman-like.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition.
Should have done some kind of...
In fitting season shall we reap our
I don't want to be part of that. I'm dead. Okay, that was not a good warm-up. I should have warmed up before actually starting this after not playing for a week. Oh, we start from here? Okay, well that's nice, I guess. Also a little disappointing.
Repent.
Yeah, it's a generous checkpoint. I was like, okay. can't fucking dodge anything today. Fuck me.
We will unmake you.
This move is actually kind of annoying to dodge. I gotta learn how to dodge that one. I don't think you can.
Nice try.
There we go. Need to get back into the rhythm. How do you dodge that move? Maybe we just need to block it.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
He's the first boss I actually died to.
What now?
Boss, actually.
The darkness
Not like
bends.
hunts.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Punchies!
Kneel before us. Foolish mortals.
Nice try.
Prostrate yourselves.
Eternal Darkness, great game. Oh, typical Final Fantasy 14 move right there. Portal lasers, I call them. No, the DLC is after the game, I believe. At least that's what I was told. I don't know if this is even in the final boss. Stop that. There we go. I gotta dodge into it. Oh, I still got hit by it. Here we go. This shit again.
Too slow. Nice try.
jeez.
Nice try.
Down we come. All right, now I'm getting rid of him again. Jeez, that many potions, I didn't realize it did. I think I'm just hitting the button wrong.
Too slow. Nice try.
You still get hit by it. That's rude. I don't know if you can actually like seriously like dodge it. You still get hit by that.
Too slow.
This is the weakest fucking thing. Ultimate Vanquish, you win. I think you want to get behind it. Yeah, it looked like you want to get behind it, but even then, like it goes in front and back. I already have this. Ooh, increases the gauge. Ooh, that actually might be useful. I don't. Omega, Eternal, don't ruin things. I didn't know it was Omega. God.
For countless generations,
You do this all the time.
We awaited this moment.
That was a spoiler. I'm not banning anybody for spoiling. Come on. Use logical sense.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Oh, great. Our whole family's here. And old Jill and young Jill? That makes no sense. And her dad. They were sitting on the throne. Boys and girls, when you want to talk about something that hasn't happened on stream yet, just don't. Just don't. Just don't say anything.
Tell me,
Oh,
Clive,
lovely voice.
how many lives have you saved since taking
A lot,
my
actually.
name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
Our friends wouldn't say that. You know, bullshit.
So why not leave it all behind?
Can't tell if it's an illusion or not.
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
I think we're at like 45 or something like that. There's no in-game timer.
Please, won't somebody save me?
I ain't saving you, Benedict. So fuck you.
I yearn, yet still she is not mine.
Not you either.
Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Hi, Pepper. Sit.
Clive!
I'm trying to get up, Joshua. My dog's on top of me. Ice cream's on the way, by the way. Oh, dog butt. This is how we know spring is coming. Dog butt's on me. Dude, we've seen this before.
This is real.
You wake up, bro.
Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
What? You don't like me squishing your butt? Your pup butt. Tough. Deal with it. Don't fart on me.
Clive.
Don't you dare.
That's right. You're my brother.
2 for 1, though. RPG me.
Brother.
2 for 1. Only through that. It's actually cheaper. Sometimes I splurge. Yeah, so I got 2 larges for like $4 a coldstone, right? Price of 1.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
I can't see the ending, puppy dog.
Once more, lest you forget.
Come, lay down. Let me look it. I can't see. Can't see through your big puppy head.
Is Clive.
Big because you're smart.
Clive Rossfield. Look. Ultima.
Come.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along.
Oh, dang. Brothers.
The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation.
Now we can watch together.
Can it be? Are their wills truly
I can see that a little bit.
potent?
Are you still talking?
Angry brothers. They're Phronix. We are Phronix again? Yeah, we're Phronix again. Hooked on Phronix works for me.
Our flames burn as one!
There we go.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
He's like, oh crap, I'm burning. Logos? Who's Logos? What are you licking the microphone for? And look. This is the best Final Fantasy movie ever. I mean, it kind of is. But, you know, at least you get to play the movie in this one, Luke. Of course. No, there's no way that was the final boss. I had a feeling there's another section. I'm surprised we didn't do anything right. Okay, I'm surprised that wasn't a fight right there, at least.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That was kind of weird. Because we didn't finish, like...
Sorry
I've noticed the side quests have, like, a finishing side quest for everything. Where you get an item, so... We didn't get all of them yet.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
I have no idea who that is.
But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
Yes, thank you.
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken.
No, it's not for puppies.
And there shall you be made complete.
Our ice cream's here.
Soon, Mythos. Soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
I'm pretty sure I'm okay. Pretty sure I know suffering, man. A lot of people around me have died. It's over 90. It's true. It's a lot. There's a lot of fun. Little fantasy games. Twin side. This place is looking at least a little better now. Oh, you're back here.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
What's up, Steph?
Its chorus building.
I've heard the Final Fantasy V anime is kind of okay.
Its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Would you stop? I know there's stuff there.
To their origin.
Oh, Final Fantasy Origin, of course. Duh. Potion girl better be safe. Bahamut's boyfriend better save her. Oh, we getting the flying castle? Oh, we getting the flying castle? Yes. Yes, we need a flying castle. Duh. Yes. Duh. Everything needs a flying castle, man. Typical JRPG bullshit. Great. Great. Need a flying fortress dungeon thing for our final fight. Hitting all the tropes today. Yeah, hold on. Let me get my ice cream real quick. I'm jonesing for some ice cream.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Good question. Pause. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, Chad. I'll be right back. right, no more breaks. Eating ice cream.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, I forgot the fuck counter. Hold on. Fuck counter, go up.
Is that
Mostly Gab.
ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Hey, we're back.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
It's Raw Devil.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
That actually sounds hilarious.
Everyone!
The girl's
fall back
butt
to the
explodes.
ship.
Nice.
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
This is cookie dough ice cream. Cookie chunks and chocolate chips. 2 for 1. I've heard the actual anime series is pretty bad. But I remember you telling me the Final Fantasy V one's like weird and shit, which is kind of cool. Intrigues me. We all know if he was a real Dragoon, he would have backflipped and missed the ship, by the way. You know it and I know it. There's no way he would have actually hit the backflip. Would have fell right off the cliff. Unrealistic dragooning. Back to the origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it.
Sky's still purple. I thought we got rid of the purple shit. Fucking purple crap. Cutscene, please. I want my ice cream.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
Yeah.
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
It smells like purple drink. Oh, I know exactly what that smells like, too.
Is this everyone?
Everyone that's left.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Sorry. Don't feel bad, man. It's not your fault. Your dad was just
Mention
a
of the
dickhead.
Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon.
Well, the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope
6%
to
of the time I
contain
land the back
chaos
left every time.
engulfing Randalar.
I see you.
Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for
Is that Michael?
answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies
Go
have
up.
started in any case.
People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Her name is Lisa Pacifist.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface...
Did she battle John Warmonger? Or something like that?
Corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
If only we could fly. Fate line god. Oh, God.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Yet. Can't fly yet.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads.
Do some side
The
quests and shit.
answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Save the Queen usually looks dope too.
Same goes for you,
most
Clive.
games.
You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
That's some good ice cream. Ugh. You know the best part is? I have ice cream for tomorrow too. Because it's double ice cream Sunday, Friday. Delish. Oh, so good. I needed that. It was a good weekend. Like I said, I'm just jonesing for Sunday to be over with. I'm happy with that. This gotta be a good weekend. Start of a good couple months. Not Cold Stone. I don't think. It's the American way, yeah. Now you're sharing my shirt. You know what I mean? I can't get deleted. I can't get deleted ice cream on Delita. It's mean. Ah. That was just this, right? I'm assuming. Alright, what do we got here?
Yep.
You got new stuff, Blacklorn?
So, would it be?
Oh, I can increase my defender now. Okay, interesting. My sun bracelets. Okay. Well, I might as well use some of my magic ass. I have so much of it. Oh no, I'll have these 540 Wyrite. Oh no.
Yeah, that should do you.
Oh no.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
There we go. I upgraded my stuff.
Anything else?
Upgraded my stuff. All right.
Still alive, are ya?
For now.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Be quick about it.
Come again. Oh, don't. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I only use it for when I'm streaming on and I want ice cream or something.
You're rubbing me
That Uber
blind,
Eats right
you
there
know.
for 2 large ice creams. What I do is I share part of it with my roommate. He doesn't want all of it. So I didn't eat a whole large, right? We kind of split this, right? And then there's another one for Sunday, tomorrow. That costed me right there, I think, $19. Which for 2 of these is pretty good. Because usually if you go to Cold Stone, they're about $5 each.
They'll come back.
I would assume.
Yes, they will.
Plus, you know,
It's just a
gas
big-
right now. Gas is stupid expensive. The less I drive anywhere, the better. You have a car? Yeah, I have a car. I don't live in the city, assuming. I drive to work. I mean, I used to live in the city, but a new life. Well, the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc. I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was kindly enough with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little bit, telling us of her life and life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make the certain little one, make certain the little one gets it. What's up, Kasumi? How you doing? You're still here, Oscar? Who?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool.
Oh, yeah.
That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for
You
themselves
should go there
and for
and leave us
Madame
alone.
Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
Hi, puppy.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
You're on camera, little
Oscar,
lady.
I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the
She
rebuilding
stopped.
efforts.
But, my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters.
Yeah, don't eat your butt on camera,
I'm not
Kia.
as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home.
Is Detroit,
what she would have
don't you live?
wanted.
No, wait, I don't know, actually.
Yes, my lord.
I'm assuming you live
Thank
somewhere
you,
in the Michigan
my
area.
lord.
Or Minnesota, like, I think, something like that, right? I know you live in the, or you see, that's from what I've assumed. You talk about your work.
what you
North, well, Midwest, right? That's far, though. But you don't have to say where you live. I'm just saying. I'm trying to remember where you at least you said. You live in Michigan, about 2.5. I remember you saying. I remember where you said like it was like, because from the way you when you talk about your job sometimes like yeah. I'm assuming out Midwest, right?
What will it be today? How may I help you today? Here you are.
Wait, there's actually no local ice cream stop here. All right. We're gonna talk to whoever's over there. Let me wash my hands real quick. One second. Seat stealer. Seat stealer. Hi, Seed Stealer. Kia will finish the stream, apparently. Hi. See who steals seeds. First you steal my seat, then you steal my stream. Much cuter streamer. Aw. I mean, she is cuter than me. Just kinda. No, you're way cuter. Yeah, you're way cuter. Even I recognize that. Come here. Lay in my stomach. Lay here. Lay with me. Lay with me. Yeah. Come here. Get comfortable. Ugh. Lot right there. Here's my little pup. We have Brahms. I don't know what a Brahm is. The ultimate cuties. That's true. You're right. True. Good dog. Good dog. That's what Joshua Bro has to say.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it.
I mean, have you seen Gabs?
It's
It's amazing.
doing all along.
He even kind of has like 3 tiny braids in the back of his mullet.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught
Mullets
but a
with
means
style.
to survive. And
Or his
so
ponytails,
we
not
must
braids.
contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it.
And a really, really strong weapon, probably.
It may take generations.
That's a long time. We don't got that.
Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part.
Burgers, ice cream joint. We have 4 of them in our
But it
town.
will happen.
Sounds kind of cool.
And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Self-serve ice cream, I'm assuming?
Indeed.
Or like actual ice cream.
And what better world could one wish for?
I haven't had soft serve in a while. Both? Okay, cool. I need soft serve ice cream with like that red cherry dip.
We have to reach that crystal.
Oh, I haven't had that in a while. We need Mr.
Then
Softy.
it's a good thing I have wings.
I haven't had Mr. Softy in a long time.
Stand, let alone fly. And only the founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I
You don't know
certain?
what Mr. Softy is. There used to be ice cream
I
trucks that
am
go
the
around
Phoenix.
New York City. Mr. Softy.
I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
Matcha serve ice cream. I've seen it before.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes?
I need you to fly
I'm still
because
your
if I don't,
spare
then we
shield.
can't fly.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god.
No,
I
it's
would not
Mr.
have
Softy.
you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit,
Can we stop
your
calling
brother
ourselves
mentioned that some
anime
few
names?
of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still
Clive.
able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I? but regret. My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more.
Yeah, but you have a cool
Besides,
boyfriend and, you know, Potion Girl to go back to.
I would have words with
You have to adopt her.
Ultima.
You and your boyfriend need to adopt the Potion Girl.
He has
And live a happy
much
life.
to answer for.
I forgot his name. Terrence. Yeah, Terrence. Terrence.
We are in your debt, Dion.
Potion Girl doesn't have a name. She's Potion Girl.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He is a pretty man. True.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Let's do some side quests and get ready for our fight. Hell yeah.
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
We need to hold hands with Jill for our 7th time. Don't forget, we touched butts with Jill. Both of our butts are pregnant. Or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
No. I'm pretty sure when you touch butts with, you know, anybody,
always
you know,
are.
your butts get pregnant. And then babies are born.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I know my sex ed, all
I'll
right?
be waiting.
I've watched enough RPGs and other shit.
We're so close. We've seen each other's buttholes.
Exactly. They technically are that close. Good timing.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
There's the side quest. Sorry, I got denied by the timer. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all the time laid the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right when my gut tells me not to do something to supply for the antelope bones. I will help my dog immediately.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Oh, he's a good boy. Quest for Torgal. Pretty sure these are probably our last set of side quests. Reluctant I am to add to your burdens, I would ask the aid in personal matter, albeit to the one beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that they were possession and deemed a crime. And there was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming the text. Should you require further incentive, know that I'm willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
I like to believe he talks to himself and goes, "Da-da-da-da." He hears it in his head. Quest sound. Da-da-da-da-da. There's quite a few of them. All right, we have a lot of quests here all of a sudden. Uncle Byron. Here's company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Yeah. Have you not
From
seen
what
the
little
sky,
I
Uncle
saw,
Byron?
You were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way.
My dog is snoozing in my
We
lap
must
right now.
move quickly.
She passed that immediately when
Where
she
do we start?
cuddled into me.
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by
Like
our
Devil Power
ancestors.
Marnie, I'm assuming so.
In short, if Storm does not stand together...
If we don't solve these side quests now, the end of the world will take care of them own way.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eikon Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was,
Feeties.
until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Spoken with him or spoken with him?
And he's agreed to
He must
help.
reborn the realm.
On one condition. That he first speaks with
I'm
you
surprised there has not been a realm
Havel has
reborn
always been
quest
a
yet.
man of frustratingly rigid principles.
Armies defeat. Oh,
and he has
defeaties.
certain
Would have been. You said
qualms about
defeaties.
clasping arms with, well,
Should have said feeties.
with an outlaw.
I get it now.
I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
If that's your wish.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is
By
already in the
at once
Dalmekian
means
capital.
after I'm done with all the
I'll
other
have him
quests.
tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Three's company 2. Joshua,
Ah, Clive.
where there's a will.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to
I had a
it.
feeling it was actually going to be something like that, an actual will.
How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Yeah, it's our dad too. Duh.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Yeah, after I collect all the rest of the quests. Hold up. Who else? Who else? Doris?
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master.
Oh,
Seems
that's
there's no
right.
escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point.
Yeah,
And it
because she's a
seems the
fucking
cells at
slave
Balmung
master.
Dark are full of them.
Fuck her.
Foreign captives, the masterless.
Cells of
Bearers no one
Balmung.
would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Got it. We go together.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick.
Your dad? Oh, Chadwick!
Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family.
Chadwick McBigbro!
Thought of him held captive in that place.
He's here from Persona 4.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit
If you weren't
walls,
here for any of our Persona
just
4
beyond the portcullis.
playthroughs,
We
that's
should
the
head
official
there as
name of the
quickly as
Persona
we
4
can.
protagonist.
I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
Oh, Alice will
Let's
say
do
something
our
else, but I
doors.
called them up and let them know. It's Chadwick McBigbro. Always been his name. Good old Chadwick McBigbro. We'll save you in the Persona. He's priority over Torgal? I don't know about that one.
Sid, I was wondering if you could
I
help.
don't know who the fuck you are,
It
man.
depends what with.
Who
A
is this
bearer,
guy?
But recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
That was yours.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
By present, you mean as soon as I'm done with everything else. I have no idea what that is. I say fuck a lot, yes.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
You are part of a quest that I need to do. How many quests are out there?
How are you doing? Here you go.
Only 3. Okay, so there's not that many. There's really not that many out there right
Always
now. Okay.
something in there.
This isn't that many quests.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Sid!
Maybe the most we've
you
seen
have
all
to
game,
help
but
us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
Probably.
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
And when she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
Wow, I was about to say that's not
That's what
right.
I said. In the clouds.
Well, she
Stupid
does have
kid.
a lot on her mind.
Said in the
When
crowd.
did you last see her?
It's like I don't know that
ago.
name.
Right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid?
Kind of.
You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Little worry about Mid.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Miss Shirley says your books may
How do I get up there?
inspire them all to become writers themselves.
I know there's a way.
Is that so? We'll need to find some more parchment.
There we go. Let me see the quest list here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10. There's only 10 quests right now. That's not bad.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
I don't know who you are
have a
either.
moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman.
Ah.
I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless
That's
weapons.
fucked up.
We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and
Oh,
forgotten.
purple. I really wish we would have got rid of the purple sky
Institute
after
is
this.
run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Argon's dead.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me.
Yeah, I'm the hero.
I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You're not saying it right.
You will?
You do like that, man.
I won't
say it
let
like
you
you
risk
did.
your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace.
It is a purple haze, but not the fun
Hidden
kind of purple
in a
haze.
forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Don't say that. We already destroyed the mother crystals, duh. That was the point of this missions. Have you smoked this purple stuff up here? You know what? Good point.
Has Midadol mentioned it?
Herman's our best friend. Yeah, of course. We know him forever. Torgal. Oh, look at this sad boy. He's sad. Who's sad boy? Probably hungry. Sad hungry boy.
Pining for something, boy. What is
Speaking
it?
of dogs, my foot's
What do you
asleep
see out
now.
there?
Need to move it just a bit, but I don't want to wake my dog up.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
Yeah, I've always been wondering that too.
From
Finally,
Sid,
huh?
That's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Oh, what a good boy.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. torn away from his icons and all.
Oh, look at him.
Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Oh, bark. In case
Let's
you couldn't
get
read
that thing off you.
Bark. No. That stays on. It's part of me now.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
This is collar.
Indeed.
I take
You
my
miss Sid
collar
as
off
much
my
as the
dog
rest
to
of us,
clean
don't
it,
you?
and she gets upset. It's hers now.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you?
You do not bring
Glad
up
you've been
Jurassic
paying
Park.
attention.
One of the best episodes on
Not
TV
nearly
ever.
as much as you have, Lady
All right,
Karen.
because then I cry.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Oh.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Good girl. Oh, there goes my dog. Ah, finally freedom. Go lay in the blankets, girl. Good dog. Now let's continue talking to everybody over here. And then we'll go out to the world.
Say what you will, Lady Karen.
One of the few retcons I welcome. Understandable. Torgal.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Ah, smart dog. Bark.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Bark, bark.
To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Shows it off, yeah. Like she doesn't. She looks at me like, "Oh my, am I getting disowned? I'm sorry, did I do something wrong?" And then when you put it back on, she's like, "Yeah, look at me, I'm pretty again." Because she can't take a bath with it on. But it's funny. I have a video of Kia when I first put the collar on. Well, not the first. When I put her tags on for the first time.
Vivian.
Because she's had that purple collar that you see her on. She's had that since she was a puppy.
You're looking for.
Thank you, Clive.
And
But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please.
Yeah, she hated it
You've
originally.
always granted me your
It
wisdom
was
and
jingling and
insight
jingling.
whenever
She's
I
like
ask.
trying to get it off.
It's
Now
only
she
right
loves
that
it.
I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind.
Let's see if we can get
Alas,
that video for you guys.
what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Let me see if I have it. I should. One of the first videos I took of her. It's the ice cube. Where's the video of you playing with your thing? Oh my god, I'm seeing all these puppy pig. Oh no, puppy videos of Kia. She's so little. Oh no. She had the little puppy belly for a while too. Yeah. know. Shouldn't be looking at puppy pictures of your own dog. Where is it? It should be here. Oh, here it is. I found it. I can show you guys. Let me see. Hold on. Get close to the camera. See, that was when I put the things on. I was just trying to get it. Show puppy. She's right there. Just trying to. This is 4 years ago now. Trying to get the tags off. She's like, I don't like these jingly things. Stupid dog. What's up, Chamhawk? How's Final Fantasy 16? It's actually really good. I've actually super enjoyed this. I know we're at the end. We got a lot of side quests to do before we hit the end. But I've been enjoying this game, and I told people I was probably going to enjoy it, and I have. Are there any hunts here? I got all the hunts done.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
Is that phenomenal?
At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
Has
That's it?
Midadol mentioned an...
No.
Alright. Mid.
Mid. If you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the
Hit
skies,
Homer,
nothing
really?
will.
I've not been watching this right now. Probably tomorrow I'll
You
get a
aren't
chance.
trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Yes, maybe she was.
Doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The
Tiger
Enterprise
Woods.
is already the fastest
Who
ship
cares
in
about
the
Tiger
realm,
Woods?
and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
Who cares about Tiger Woods, though?
Job.
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby.
My
But
baby.
if a godfather's offering to lend a hand,
Godfather?
I'd be happy to take it.
When am I a godfather to a ship?
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Damn it.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Mid's cute. I like Mid. I think it's the accent, too. The accent's hot. I'll talk to this curse breaker. Ronan. Yeah, I know him.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around.
Fuck no, I don't got that money.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same.
No,
Like
our
'em
party
hard
members are
enough and
full.
They'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient adamantus
I
down in
mean, we could probably put an engineer in the team. We already have a dragoon,
anyway.
a red
Don't
mage,
expect to make quick work
a black
of the
mage,
bastard.
a dog.
There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
Uncle Byron's the
I'll
warrior.
keep that in mind. Thank
Gab's
you.
our thief. Just trying to live life. I didn't want to talk to you, fucking spoony bard.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you. Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Wasn't that also a
seek a rare
patch name
gem
from
indeed.
a 14?
One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Shit.
You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her.
From a distance.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies.
You tell me there's
text being the tome Vivian seeks.
You tell me
chronicling as it
you
does
tell me there's the Lale
the
Lulelo.
true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize
All the
that which
Tuesday,
must
that's
be
right. Close to
seized,
distance, you're
be
right.
Books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving their
The library Illuminati.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
A fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath.
It's because they don't
You may
exist.
just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Yeah.
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned.
Cowboy librarian.
But though he did not mention it by name,
I mean, even cowboys want to read.
It is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Now we picked up every quest we can here. Now we need to systematically get through them all. Shouldn't be hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 here and there's 3 out there. So there's 11 quests. Let's look at the map. There's no hunts though. We leave for the final dungeon whenever we feel like it. I guess we'll go left to right. That makes the most sense to me. Especially since this one's Torgal's. And you know we have the Torgals first. Important. Hold up. We haven't played Torgal today. Sorry, Bowie. Who's a good boy? Pet Joshua too. Who's a good boy? Where's the Pet Joshua button?
It's still here. After all these years.
What, a rowboat?
A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
I mean,
If you're sure,
probably could.
We won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are.
You built a treehouse?
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Damn, that purple filter. It's almost as bad as that stupid freaking Mexican filter they put on all the freaking, like, you know, films in like the Southwest in Mexico. Orange filter. Oh, little baby Torgal. That's what it reminds me of.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been
Oh, that wasn't that
any one
bad.
of
I
those
mean,
things?
Abyss, though.
Perhaps.
But yeah.
What is it, boy?
It didn't meet the colors in the game, though. It, like, fluctuates the color. Like, you see sometimes the lights fluctuate. It's weird.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate.
You collected a bunch of stuff.
You bring these here?
It's probably where he lived after he got out. Oh, it's her old sword.
My sparring sword.
Oh, what a good boy.
Well,
Dogs are wonderful.
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Oh, this is a good quest. Oh, give him a hug.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Oh my god, you're so tiny.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
What else we got?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Yeah, but there's something over there, probably.
All right, all right. I'm coming.
The one thing I told my mother, first of all, I'll check up here, is if I die early for some stupid reason, my dog has to know. Oh, 10 sharp fangs. Thanks, Torgal. My dog has to know that I didn't abandon her. She has to see my dead body or something, so she knows I died. Because dogs understand that shit, man. They do.
I know where we're going.
They don't understand abandonment, but they understand when someone passes away. And I told her, no, you make sure. She can't know I like abandoned her or something. I stupidly died for some stupid reason. Which will never happen, hopefully, but you know, knock on wood. No, I didn't. I did not. There's no knock on the door, Kia. Go back to bed. What's up, Ori? They do know.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today.
Of course,
And
absolutely should be with your pet when you put them down.
Tomorrow.
My dog, when I was a kid, I was with her final moments.
Let's go home.
It hurt. It hurt to be there with her, but you know, she passed away in my arms. Quest complete. Good boy, Torgal. More than words. That was quick. Increases Torgal attack potency, which is They understand. Animals understand.
Sorry for the wait.
They
We're
do.
ready.
Right, Kia? Yeah. They understand the emotions. They're emotional animals. All right, let's write. I like that quest. That was a great quest. See, the quests suck in terms of actually doing something for them, but the quest lines are actually really good in this game. In terms of the stories they tell and the little characters they do.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Yeah, you're right. That makes sense. Yeah, I have to catch up across the bridge, yeah. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna get rid of the lightning orb thing. I think it doesn't jive with my playstyle. It's probably optimal, but I don't like the summer thing this year is my first summer job system. ... system. Or maybe we'll go with something like that. I don't know if we solidified the name yet, but we're gonna play a bunch of games with a bunch of cool job systems. Because I feel like this is such a passive play, and I don't like the passive play. I'm gonna get rid of lightning rod. It's a good thing, but it's kind of annoying. I'm gonna replace it with. I want to put ignition back on, but maybe you know what? I'm gonna slammy whammies need to come back. Now we'll replace it with slammy whammies. Yeah, things like that, exactly. Sky 1 through 7. No. You have to be able to change jobs, not get classes. Jobs. Everybody has to be able to do it. X2. No, we wouldn't play X2. We already played X2 not that long ago. As much as I actually do like X2. Yeah, I think I want either that or do I put Giga Flare back on? I kind of like Giga Flare too. I kind of miss Giga Flare. At least now we use Giga. Yeah, you know what? I miss Giga Flare. I don't like the lightning rod. I mean, it's good optimally, I think, but like it's annoying to use. And it feels like even without lock on, like it feels like it just kind of like goes back to it. Summer employment, yes. But yeah, Xenoblade 3, Metaphor, 5v5, especially since we're going to start around 5 Job Fiesta. We're here next. What other games?
Why the hell would Victor
The boar.
Here
What
to help
else?
me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm
I know we had a
almost
bunch of
finished
games lined
in
up already.
fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am.
Another backlog? No. This is our annual summer
Before I
marathon.
go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with.
We replay games
Two, in
with
fact.
a theme.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse
Last
to let them
year's
share
theme
in my
was
disgrace.
remakes and remasters.
And if I leave them here, they surely will.
Sometimes we do it for games
Our
that are coming out in
friendship will see them
October.
ostracized forever.
The year before that, we did Atlas
But I can't
games
take them with me either.
in preparation for
I
Metaphor.
can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and
We
provided
have
for and
giveaways
loved.
almost every week.
Hideaway.
Of course.
Of course. The children will be more than welcome.
And stuff like
Thank
that.
you,
but yeah.
Clive.
Metaphor is
I will
Xenoblade
not forget
3.
this.
Final Fantasy 5.
Are you still
We're
here?
going to play Strangers of Paradise
What
for the
is
first
it,
time ever I
Ferda?
bought it.
You look pale.
The story of an angry
There's been a
man.
flood in the
We will play the
Velcro,
story of an
a
angry
damn
man.
big one. The League of Outlaws encampment
I
was
haven't talked to them yet, but
submerged in
you know, we
ether.
have a good rapport with Pinbox. I'm pretty sure
Every
they'll be on
last
board.
one of the bastards has
I gotta
turned,
reach out soon.
and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda,
other
gather the
games?
men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Shit, we had a bunch of them.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and
Privilege
Natalie.
Full HD, yeah.
Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Like a Dragon.
Understood.
We'll play Like a Dragon this summer also.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
We'll see about Infinite Wealth. I don't own Infinite Wealth, but if it gets on sale, maybe. Depends. We have a lot of long games this summer too, so we'll see. We're gonna have to pick and choose. We don't have many short games like we did last year.
What's an Akashic?
You have to listen to me.
Why do they always have to make so...
Conrad.
Ah, it's you.
What do
Yes.
you want, Lord Underhill?
That's not our name.
Pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy.
But it should be
Now, with the
fun.
so-called
There'll be
League
a
of
wheel to
Outlaws
change
gathering has been
jobs.
swallowed.
Force me to
They're
change
no longer
jobs
just
whenever I
bandits.
need to.
They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a
Basically, we
full-scale
play a bunch of
evacuation
games
right
under certain
away.
conditions.
Oh, do we? And who was it who
It'll be
gave
fun.
you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor,
Summer of
perhaps?
Mechs.
The man spreading the
That'd be
same
like a
poison out in
weird
the
kind of.
square
There's
as
not
we
many mech
speak.
games, unfortunately.
You may
besides
believe his
Xenogears.
lies, my lord.
I do have
we
MS
know
Dawn.
better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Never actually
Some
played it though.
twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader.
Oh, shove it up your
A
asses,
great
both
honor
of
for
you.
one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Yeah,
You
okay,
may not
whatever.
trust me.
All right, you guys die, sure.
For the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
I hope both of you die.
You're making a mistake. Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
That's true.
You're right.
Also, there might be more other saves, other things. We go this way, we'll go that way. We'll pick up that quest. We'll go that way. If we go left or right
Let's speak
across
to
the
Lord
world, we'll
Ferda.
finish all these quests eventually.
I think we'd better.
Went south, right?
What's Lubor raving about?
Where's some of the other games we had planned? Oh shit! I gotta write these down so I don't lose track of them. There'll be no Dragon Quest game this summer.
Lord Ferda,
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen.
They've convinced
drag
themselves
Quest
that
out.
nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
Oh, 5 is tactics will be part of it.
Fools. Which means the town guard can't be
Are they
counted
any
on for
good?
support.
They're not the original
But I can.
quadrility.
If there's anything I can do
Different
to help you
game.
defend Dalamil,
Different
you only
quadrility.
have to ask.
I've never played the
I
GU
appreciate
games
it.
though.
Sid, further. I've been looking for you everywhere.
The originals, I don't own the last one.
I thought you'd left.
Quarantine.
I couldn't
Whatever it's called.
abandon a friend in need.
But the first,
Blue boy is in need of this
I
very
played the.
moment.
I'm pretty
Come
sure I played the
quickly.
first two, and then I got like halfway through the third, I think, or a little bit into the third. They were repetitive, but you know, it was copy and paste kind of game. Make 4 games. They weren't bad. Quarantine's super expensive, hard to find. So was the third one. I own the third one. I don't think I own the fourth one. I have to look.
They don't eat.
I don't think I ever
they
bought it because it
don't
was tied to the third
sleep,
one.
They don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different.
They don't believe him. If you don't remember the storyline for him, he's actually a bearer, but he's been hiding it his whole life.
believe me.
And then he fucked up, trying to save the children.
Run,
Now they know he's a bearer.
you will
Now they don't like him.
die. You will all fucking die.
Number go up. He made one stupid mistake, but he was like, you know what? I saved the kids. I don't give a shit.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Fuck off, bearer shit.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run.
Run!
Far away.
Run!
Just go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go.
Come on, then.
Go on.
Just go. Just go.
This quest sounds kind of fucked up. Because you kind of feel bad for Lubar. Like, he made one stupid mistake.
Stop! You're hurting him!
And he's paying for it. Don't throw fucking rocks at children, you dicks. I mean, we'll see about the new Daha game. But yeah, I heard the GU games are okay. They're not like super amazing, but
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town.
oh, I guess
Who
Xenoblade
was it
Chronicles
who
X
made that
is the ultimate
cleaver
mech
you
game.
use
You're right.
Every day, Conrad.
That's true.
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
There's dirt right there.
all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
Damn, you tell him, kids.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Hurts when it comes from kids, doesn't it?
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Before they actually worked on actual racist, I know, right?
We won't run, but we will fight.
What's up, DX man?
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Nope.
Allow me to explain the situation.
Bandits. Possessed bandits.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations.
League of Outlaws.
Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has
I played Tales of
ever
Rise. I played a
faced
lot
on
of
its
games.
hands.
Yes, I played Tales of Rise.
The
Actually,
town
we
guard
actually
will
won the
muster
7
at the north
marathon was
gate.
a bunch of Tales
The rest
games
of us will
in
take the south.
preparation for Tales of
Both
Rise.
forces will provide
That
men
was like
to
4
serve
years
as
ago, actually,
scouts
now.
and messengers, ready to spread
I thought Tales of
word
Rise
of
was
the
okay.
size
Pretty
and
good,
nature
actually.
of the Akashic Force as soon as it is
The last
spotted.
half was...
And as
the
soon
last
as it
quarter
has
of it, I
been,
would say, was
we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs.
Combat was really fun.
Conrad,
man. Maybe the
can I
best
count on the
combat
support of the town
Tales ever
guard?
had.
Always.
The DLC was terrible, though.
I leave
God.
the selection and coordination
The
of the
DLC was
messengers
such a
in your
letdown.
hands, Victor, and the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind, consider it done.
Like the
As you
DLC was
wish.
just... Ugh. I don't know what they were
Naturally,
thinking.
I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
You gotta kill them.
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
You fight all the dudes.
I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Like I said, I have some good ideas for the wheel this year.
Looks like everyone's ready.
To make it a little more gamble fun.
I'd better not keep them waiting.
We're going north. Okay. Let's go north first, I guess. My slow, Choco slow. Oh, sorry. Choco go slow.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Oh, that's the way.
Good.
The north
Any man sighting an Akashic.
There it
Now I
is.
can jump, apparently.
The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
You know, those dudes. We're gonna ignore them.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Laser beam! Bombay. Punchies! Oh, that's right. I should. I forgot how powerless this is for the bad, the little ones. You need to hear them. Switch! Oh my god. The fuck? Why would... whatever. Oh, my thing switched before. Enemy slain. More rocks. Bangs.
The League is
magic
disbanded.
ass.
I should get back to Dalamil and see how the
Afraid
others
of change.
fared.
Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
The last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I mean,
Thank you,
who else
my
would have
lord.
done it?
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
Oh, now you guys are happy, huh?
Saved Dalamil.
Now that I saved your lives, huh? Assholes.
Lord, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you.
Yeah, because you guys are incompetent.
So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice
But
over.
just him, right? That's what you guys are about to say?
I
But
see.
just you. Other bears, fuck them, right? Assholes.
But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
No more bears. Bears are free here.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again.
Yeah, one of the good
When
ones.
that time comes, I will expect us
You know
all
that's
to
what they're
pull
thinking.
together, just as we did today.
God, I hate fucking racists.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end
Thank
here
you.
in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
100% makes sense.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to
The bears
work
suck?
for
No.
the good of Dalamil.
Not anymore, apparently.
As you always have.
Now we saved their lives. Apparently we're awesome.
Condition accepted.
Good job, kids.
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
I kind of want a special hat. Not the hat from the wheel. That hat, no. I do want a special hat for being a mayor, though.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Here's some magic ass. Use it well.
Lubo. About the children.
They might be bears too.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best.
I thought he was gonna die.
Can't have all your hard
The other
work
character in the
going to
other
waste.
quest line died, and I was expecting him to die too. You did good, kids. Quest complete. Magic ass. Reduce impulse. Impulse sucks. Oh, no, sorry. Meteorite. My bad. Here's a rock. Got plenty of them here. Look at all these rocks we have here. All right. This quest next, and then we move across.
Ginger
Is it quicker to go? I think it's quicker to do this way. I think it's quicker to teleport here and go right. I have water stuck in my ear from yesterday. Bugging the shit out of me.
Come on.
How come yours is so much faster than mine? The chocobos are all faster than mine.
Here we are again.
This game does make me put me in a mood to play another Final Fantasy game.
If you were Tortoise Torgal, where would you hide?
Final Fantasy 8, right? I'm gonna wait till Final.
Looks like we found him.
I'm waiting for them to do that voice mod for Final Fantasy 8. The one they did for Final Fantasy 7. Those same people are doing one for 8 and 9. Wait, we'll have Final Fantasy 5 attack this for the marathon, yeah. That's what I'm waiting for 8 and 9 to play them on stream. Be honest. But like I said, after we're done with the wheel spin games, what I want to play is Star Tropics. I want to play Star Tropics on stream. Star Tropics 1 and 2.
Soil and stone!
Star Tropics is the NES game. We've never actually played an NES game on this channel, but I love Star Tropics. We have never played it on channel before.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Yeah, the VA mod was so good for 7. I know they're still I know they're slowly working on 8 and 9. I know I've seen Sunamod stream every once in a while. I know he's doing the scripting for 9. I'm pretty sure 9 will come before 8. But I'm waiting for them because the 7 voice mod was so good for 7. The Echo S mod was so good that like I don't think I could play normal 7 again without that voice mod. It was really well done. Like stupid good. And so I have all faith that when they get to around 8 and 9 that they'll make 2 amazing mods for that too. But I do like Final Fantasy 8. It's a fun game.
I trust your journey was not overly onerous. Cyril, you found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know he's been doing slowly with it. I get it. And that happens. Hey man, it's a mod. No one's paying him, right? You gotta take your time, do it right. Take care of your life, real life shit, man. It's important. I know that that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for the duchy and our family. Even should we succeed in subduing the savages and win back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and only with the Rosario striving as one might, we at least overcome it. I have made plans to see this through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. I shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you, both of you. Your father. Oh.
An inheritance. It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
Yeah, I've been jonesing to play Star Tropics. I don't know why.
Plans he spoke of.
Just a fun, and Star Tropics too. Two fun NES games.
Your father entrusted them to my predecessor.
At least before the marathon starts, I think.
The Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
Damn.
With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals.
Their dad was pretty cool.
To see.
I mean, he didn't have good taste in people he married, because our mom was a fucking asshole, but
he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
Her dad was awesome.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message.
Run, hurry,
Nor
hurry.
would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
Who?
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Shall we then? It's better not be our mom who's alive still. Turned over a new leaf. Because I swear to God. I mean, she's clearly dead. She killed herself. You have another quest?
Lord Marquis?
Marquis.
If you have a moment.
Just real clear, Marquis.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years.
What, Bismarcky, yeah.
We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god.
I think that Final Fantasy 8 and 9 voice mods.
Faith, we hoped to
I
learn
really
more
hope they
of
get
the
them done
Circle's
eventually.
Original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the
Imagine-
risks, yes.
I mean, that's one
I
reason why I
entrusted
really
the
like Final
mission
Fantasy
to
10 so
one of
much,
the
was because it's
most
fully voiced at
able
the time.
of
I've talked about
our
voice acting before.
The third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he
I
has
think voice
been
acting adds so
silent
much
for
to video
some
games.
days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in time.
I can't imagine how amazing
Yet,
Final Fantasy 8 and 9
it
would have been with
seemed
voice
only
acting
right
back
to
then.
inform you of the situation,
Even if it was really shitty voice acting.
given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Even if it was only a few scenes. Like, imagine all the CG
Maybe
back
not.
then was voiced.
But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps.
I think it was one of the biggest
The last
letdowns of
hour
actually
I
like
received from him
7, 8, 9 is when the
mentioned
CG
a
starts and you
village where
have
he had heard
subtitles.
the cult were wont to assemble.
It always seemed weird.
Mickleburg was its name.
Especially
It
7. 7
lies
has
in the southern
7 does really
reaches of
poorly.
Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes. And may the Firebird's flame ever
Although I
burn
can't
in
imagine
your
how big the games would have been. Here's 8-disc Final Fantasy 8. Because most of the disc was just all the CG on it.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chef.
How about let's concentrate on this
Shall we?
quest first. Serial's guest. Who are you? Are you a grandmother or something?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my
Maybe,
duty,
possibly. You remember, right?
as any proud Rosarian
I mean,
would.
it wouldn't have been
My lady, perhaps you could explain
a lot
little
of voice acting still.
What exactly is the gift you bring?
Games like Legend of Dragoon did it,
As
though.
I'm sure you know,
So they were 4 discs.
it has long been
They had a
the
lot of
custom
CG
for
with
the
voice
children of
CG.
House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes
What's up, Red Penguin?
upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear.
Happy
Matching
Friday.
armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens
Needs to have
me
good
to
writing, I
bring them
agree.
before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented
I can agree
with
with
the
that.
finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours.
Kind of.
And while I
What's
would
left of
not
it.
presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do.
Obviously, you
may
got
be
to
a matter
download
of
your
a
Blizzard
good
account.
deal more than
Then
simply
play a game of
happening upon
Hearthstone,
it.
obviously.
It is
Then you win.
found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace.
Character building
In
through side
answer to
quests.
your
I have no problem with
unspoken
that.
question, yes. In fact, this is the very same
As long as
beast
they're
your
voiced.
father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
That's a long
Were
time.
you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father.
That's why maybe I kind of don't mind these side quests too
say
much,
you,
unlike other
Joshua?
side quests.
What else?
Because they're actually kind of fleshing out everything. I know some people hate that,
Titan's Wake is to the south.
and I get it. There really hasn't
Ready,
been
go?
that many. Trails does this, though. The trails are also not voiced, so it kind of annoys the crap out of me when they do it.
Eyes peeled.
Joshua.
You know what I want to do? Hold on. I don't think I really care about the damage from Dancing Steel. I really kind of want this. I want this one. I think that one's more important.
There it is. For House
See what am I talking
Rossfield.
about? Bird against bird. Oh, I didn't block that. Bullshit. Oh, it's a tornado. That's why I didn't block it. That's a big nada.
Nice try. Well done, Torgal.
Leave that built up. Stop summoning the tornadoes, man.
Too slow.
There's not enough room. Oh shit, I cut that short. I didn't mean to cut that short. I fucked that all up. I fucked that whole combination up. Punches! Fucking another tornado. Nope. I want laser beam. I think laser beam kind of works because it slows down. Everything slows down when you're using it, so you're not losing time on your stagger or whatever. I actually think I'm gonna get rid of Hearthstone. I think getting rid of Heaven's Cloud is actually good too. Now that maybe that Dancing Steel can actually fill this up without it. I don't think we need this because I think Heaven's Cloud kind of sucks. It feels like it doesn't fill the gauge up enough. It really doesn't. It kind of doesn't do any damage either. It does like shit damage. What would I put there though? The uppercut back on? Or maybe I put upheaval there. Upheaval wouldn't be a bad idea. It's got good damage, good stun. Doing that stupid thing again. Always an outdated sword, true. I think I actually do want to do that.
Is this the Heartstone?
Am I getting those?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Pauses those. I think just VRAM. Yeah, I'm getting random. It's like a small dip, I can tell. The restart. I'm gonna do this though. I think Heaven's Cloud kind of blows. I think Gunnir blows too. They just don't like. They need to at least do like 2 or 3 stars worth of damage to warrant the time and effort you put into it. Like, or at least maybe more stun. At least if they did like 3 or 4 stun, that'd be even better. Like with the 0 damage, but they do no fucking damage and no stun damage. They just kind of blow that way. Do I want upheaval here though? I think maybe I want Giga Flare and Zetsuzuken on this same page, actually. I want Giga Flare here. Or do I? No, because then, no. Because then I could actually use this if I actually activate the sheath, if I sheath. All right, I like that better, actually. Like, I get what they're there for, the build of the gauge, but Dancing Blade does it just so much better. Like, period better. Like, it's not even close. Oh, I'm going to restart the game real quick. I'm telling you, this only started happening when the fucking purple stuff started happening in the game. Restart the game. Apparently, Crimson Desert outsold Final Fantasy 16. How? Because it's a multi-platform game. And Final Fantasy 16 started out as a PlayStation 5 only exclusive game when the PlayStation 5 didn't have a really big install base at that point. That's exactly what happened. Better with the Sunny D filter, it would. Because I think like the extreme, you can see sometimes in some of the cutscenes the extreme lights when it turns like more purple sometimes. I think it's like fucking with things. Very weird. What's up, Ultimate Cluster? That's just what it comes down to. Also, I mean, I think Crimson Desert may be a little overhyped. I've watched a few people play. It looks like a fun game. I don't know if it's like... I think it overhyped itself and people bought into the hype. Which is understandable. Or delayed the game 2 years? I don't know if delayed the game 2 years. That's not what you wanted to do. It's just that they shouldn't have PlayStation 4'd it. Or PlayStation 5'd it. It needed to release on PC. I'm only getting around to this because it came on PC, what, last year? Right? That's the only reason why I got around to it. Because I don't want to buy a PlayStation 5. Which a PlayStation 5 now will cost like $700. $900 if you want a Pro. It's a great game, though. I don't think this game didn't sell on its merits alone. I think it actually amazingly great game.
Oh, thank the founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
But multi-platform games sell well. Because a lot more people can play. I would have played 16 when it first came out if it was on PC. I don't have a PS5 still.
It's just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary.
I'm playing on 120 frames per second. At 1440p on my PC.
Shortly. If you would excuse me.
So, yeah.
I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
I admit that the last section of the game that we played last week was kind of eh. I agree. The Ash part was kind of eh. They kind of run out of steam. I'm enjoying these quests though right here.
Pray, take
I'm enjoying these quests.
They are yours.
They're fleshing out a lot of stuff I want to know about.
Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering
better than ruby weapon and garnet
devotion.
from Final Fantasy 9.
And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion
I think you meant to say
would it
16.
ever be realized.
And only if we stood together. As Phoenix
Not
and
11.
Shield,
That's
as
not casual.
brothers in
I get what you
arms.
mean, though.
Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
No, I read that wrong. You're right. Okay, yeah. With 11, it has MMO because it's Black Desert. It's single player Black Desert.
The Undying told me that
And MMO side questing sucks, as we see in this game, kind of sucks too. Although, if you have good stories with the side quests, they're great.
She would surely not have overlooked them.
I'm not paying attention to this. I should have been.
How were you able to keep them from her?
Yeah, how did you keep them from her
I was
mom?
the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your
If you've never
future.
played a Korean MMO, you want to talk about grindy side quests that are fucking pointless?
That the Duchess had ordered her
Go play
jewelry
Black
be
Desert.
sent away from the
Go
castle.
play a lot of the Korean MMOs that I
It
played
was then
back
that I
in
knew
like
she meant to betray
the
us.
2005 to
I tried to warn
2010.
your father, but it was too late. When word of the
God, they
failure
were terrible.
reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking
Yeah, I
I
wouldn't
might
play full
claim
players
the
of a game like that.
Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my
Korean
father
developers usually have
and all the people of
really cool
Rosaria,
ideas,
I thank you for your loyal
but
service.
they quest design
As
sucks
do I.
ass.
Thank you, my lord,
And trust me, I played a lot of Korean MMOs
Your
back in the
Grace,
day.
for
A
coming
lot of
back
them.
to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well.
Thanks. We didn't wear them yet, but sure.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you
It's because
would
the
permit me to
Korean
play my part
gamer
a little
mindset,
longer,
you want to call it that,
might I suggest that you make
they don't
your
mind
way
stuff like
to your
that.
father's memorial
A lot of
atop
Asian,
Hawk's Cry
you know,
Cliff. Let him
MMO
see
kind of
that you have
mindset for
received his
like
blessing,
that is they don't mind that
and that
either.
his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Helmet. We get more equipment?
Thank you, Cyril.
Hold
Come
on,
on, Clive.
One sec.
He's waiting.
One sec. Clean this. Yes, I just switched shirts. Switched shirts. I have some really watered down Gatorade in here today because I wanted something tasty. And I spilt it on my shirt and I didn't want it to get... That's a white shirt and I didn't want it to get like stained. So I hit it with a shout and I put it in the washing machine. I don't want that shirt to stain. Wow, I can't talk. Because that would blow ass. Because that's a limited time shirt. Can't get that from anywhere else. I'm sure these guys don't have anything for it.
What are you looking for?
I mean, yeah.
You've a discerning eye. Farewell.
Now, to be fair, I didn't actually check those.
Do you see that too?
I'm not gonna see if it's doing it again. I think it is.
Papa? What is it? Oh, please. I'm scared.
It's fine. Just a floating rock in the sky. Ah, it's babies.
Let's go. That's better. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Really, really slowly fly. My 25, my less than 10 guild counter's not going up. It changed it to like 15 and
What
20.
about babies? You guys got any babies?
Babies.
All right.
Just gotta find Roger Bacon, exactly. The Nemeton.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal.
Oblige.
I mean, look at him. He's dope looking.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
I miss slammy whammies, man.
Sands, take you.
See, all the damage comes from Zetsuzuken. None of the damage comes from the skills or the ability itself. It all just comes from that.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they
Number
swore.
go up.
But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
Number go up again.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis.
Marquis.
Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It
doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
And that is?
What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
That's true.
I'll never hear the end of this.
At the end of this, you guys are going to call me hero.
All right.
If we
I'll
live.
start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Uncle Byron!
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man
It'd be
to me
hilarious
right
if it is
away.
outlaw. If it is Byron.
My Lord Marquis.
Marquis.
Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
TGIF. Teen Angel? No. Teen Angel wasn't part of that.
Envoy.
I don't even remember that one.
I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely
Family
convince my
Matters.
brother
You
to
missed
take
Family
his
Matters.
medicine. No.
Family Matters was part of it too.
This
At
is
one
a
point.
job for someone with experience.
Yesterday.
Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Alright, so this part's done. Alright, so we'll continue doing our left to right thing. Let's just finish up this one.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
What's up, Dan?
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Have a rest. Understandable, man.
It's just back there.
Well, that explains what this was. It's good old Daddy's grave. Excuse me.
Father always fought for
Hi,
what
puppy.
he believed was right.
Please, you come?
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything.
Hello, Steve.
I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Good dog.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting.
Just want to love and attention.
To me, he was the greatest of men.
I can give
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself.
You were outside, I can tell you years old.
If it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may.
I'm not gonna fit you.
You might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Good puppers. Oh, he's standing right behind me. Ghost Dad. Oh, no Ghost Dad. Terrible movie.
We won't lay you down.
Yes, Kia's ears are very soft. Yes, they're very fun to play with. Just soft ears. Yes, she likes when you play with them.
Onward then.
Right?
Onward.
Yeah.
To the end.
Just soft, squishable ears.
And to a new beginning.
Makes them gently rubbed. Yeah, right? I know what my dog likes. I know what my dog likes. Rusted battle helm. It's played in Clive's Chambers. Joshua's joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. See, look, he joined. Boys and girls, you're telling me that there's no party in this game, but the game clearly states right here that Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Duh. 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 Clearly joined the party. Says so right in the game. I'm assuming these are more. Because the Phoenix doesn't kill things. Okay. The Breath of Light satellite and rhymes suck. Ugh.
Thanks very much.
Thanks very much.
That all, is it?
All right. Slowly eliminating these quests. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is the part of the last one for Lost Wing. This place got fucked. This was the coolest town in the game, and it just everything got fucked here.
Not here.
Come on.
See the speedrun version of it? I'm still offering my voice for Gorgon rolling if you want it. It's a control thing, but only if you want it. Tell you, it would save you a bunch of headaches later. It's only for Gorgon rolling.
That'll do, girl.
Telling you, it's important. Yeah, speedruns are weird
Quentin,
in Majora's Mask. They have to be.
I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of
No.
Gotand gold.
Don't touch
Go
the
on,
control
then.
stick.
Propose.
So when you start Gorgon rolling, don't touch the control stick forward. Fight every urge of an
You'd have me
N64 game to
convince
press
the
forward
chiefs and chamberlains
because
of
you
the
will go
realm
forward
that they should
automatically.
simply swallow their pride.
It throws off the controls.
And do the one thing that has proved
Then you just press left and right.
impossible for thousands of years.
It makes
Was
using it
there anything
so
else?
much easier.
Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
Because everything in
I
the
know
game
it's a
tells
lot
you to
to
press the
ask,
control stick forward, right? It's an
But I
N64
can
game.
think of none better suited to the role.
But once you start
And
rolling,
you'd have me
don't
give
press
up
it anymore.
what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lost
It will
Wing
save you
are
a
my
million
family,
headaches later. Trust me.
and I cannot abandon them.
It's just
You'll
one
have to find
just
someone
one part of the
else.
game later that will save you a
I'm
million
sorry
headaches.
to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far?
The
They
switch
want you
stick's
to
probably more
speak for
precise.
those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard,
But yeah,
you're
you
worried
never need to
about,
press forward once you start
we'll
rolling.
see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You
It makes
know we
controlling
will.
that thing a million
It's
times
not
easier.
that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know
Apparently they're doing an
that's not
Ocarina of
what I
Time remake. I doubt it, but
Then what are you saying?
that was one of the
That
leaks
only
today from
we are
Nintendo.
worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
I don't know how they do something like that though. How would you remake? I mean, maybe the Majora's Mask or the
Where do you
3DS
need
version
me?
of it.
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person.
What would they do with
He's
a remake
currently
of
in Port
Ocarina of
Isolde.
Time?
I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Yeah, that's what I
Hopefully
was
not for
thinking,
long.
but some of the leaks I kind of
My uncle will want to know that his
believed.
plan is taking shape.
Some of the leaks I kind of believe. Other leaks I kind of don't believe.
Nazaire might at least.
New Star
mentioned
Fox
where
game,
in
absolutely
Northridge
believe
you'd be
that'll
testing
happen.
this recruit.
Especially now that Star Fox is going to be in the fucking Mario Brothers movie,
Welcome.
which is straight out of left field. Kind of want this.
An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. I'll be here if you need me.
Maybe a new F-Zero. F-Zero would be dope. That wasn't part of the leaks. I'll play a new Star Fox game. Actually, a new Star Fox game actually might get me to play a Switch too.
I'm nervous.
I really love
Is it
Star
alright
Fox.
to be nervous?
I don't care either way.
Still one of my
so long as you
favorite
do
games
as
on
I
the
tell you.
N64. If not, maybe my only game that I really, really like on the N64. Do Nintendo, yeah.
Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Don't call me that.
Please, just
You're
sit.
becoming more like your father.
There are no masters here.
Hold on, let me make this
Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become
I
a
believe the
scout,
Xenoblade
yes.
2
You are aware
Switch
of
2
the
version.
dangers
I believe
inherent
that
in
is also
role.
true.
I am. But I swore I'd face him.
Duplicate him.
Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Of course it was.
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day
I can be someone's savior, just like Gav was mine.
This guy's gotta die soon, isn't he?
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
Don't die.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's gonna fuck this up, isn't he? 16-2 tactics, I'd play it. If it stars Gav.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
Roger that. Kill all the dudes.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Where's my party member? Joshua. Hell yeah. Well, what were some of the other leaks that we're told today? I know. Yeah, I really like Star Fox. In fact, I still think Assault, Star Fox Assault, everyone hates Assault. I think Assault was an amazing game. But everyone hates it because of the ground stuff, but because...
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
They all used the original... Oh, no, he's dead.
Maybe not.
He's dead. They all use the original controls. If you play Assault with the original control scheme, it's terrible. But if you switch to C controls, where R2 becomes walk forward or drive forward, and you use the control stick to aim and shoot,
then run!
Absolutely amazing. But people refuse to change them.
You'll have to go through me.
It's a GameCube game. Laser beams! I don't use that there. Oh, we dodged it. A good fist dodge. Dead. Tad too slow? That's understandable. It's 1.1 running speed. It is. Really slow.
Ember, are you
dead?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
Dead.
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled.
I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
He did do the job.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
I got more questions to do
Don't
first.
you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
He did use this as a distraction.
This won't be an easy decision.
It will be. We'll say yes because we don't have a choice in this game.
Fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Ah, yeah, this is her last quest because we didn't get her item yet.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Roger Dodger.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine.
Oh, she's the...
And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well.
She's like, I hate my dad.
I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
No, you guys got things to work out.
Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action.
Good.
Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
Agreed.
And who would make him do this?
Me, apparently.
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong.
Listen, the Empire's over,
It is
man.
not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Got it. Beat him up.
Fight him.
What's up, Battleoos?
No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you.
Level 9
But I
hardcore
see
Diablo
that
2.
your mind is made up.
I've
shall
only
bother you
got
no
level
longer.
99 one time in Diablo
If you
2.
will extend me the same courtesy.
Never again.
I bid
Takes
you
too
good
long.
day.
Well, good luck.
Certainly has spirit.
I'm assuming you're playing Warlock.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to
Eikon
harden
strike,
the Duke's
like everyone else is.
resolve, which may
I
be
don't blame you
enough
if you
to
do.
seal the fate of this
I was playing
town.
around the two.
Not that she cares. This is
Yeah,
all
fair.
about her
I
and
figured.
her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch.
Break out the guillotines, yeah.
But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you.
Oh, it's fun
in
to play a
action
new character in that game. That's what it was. I appreciate the Rise of the Warlock, a little expansion they did for Diablo 2. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It was nice to just get a little something different. I'm already kind of bored of it already. Obviously, Diablo 2, that's what, you know, you go through those phases with it, right?
Your town needs you.
But, you know, I got to 94,
So the captain just
I think. I got a bunch of good gear. I was able to farm everything. I said, you know, I'm good. It's fun.
What does the dame have to say about this?
You like the floating animation weapon? I get it. It's cooler
So
with
you're
certain
content to
weapons.
abandon-
A lot of the weapons that you should use with Accurate Strike don't work with it.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a
Some
true
of them are
son
funny,
of
though, when they float.
Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Damn, she's pissed.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, the PlayStation trophy list for 99 Hardcore. I get it.
Right,
If you're
as
going to pick
always.
a character for it, Warlock's the thing to
In
do.
fact,
Very hard to kill
you're
him.
just the man. We've had some reports, you see.
But there's only so many times I can do
Sightings
Chaos
of,
Sanctuary runs and Bale runs
know
before I
what?
go,
They're
I'm done.
back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's
I don't
what.
remember last time I played Hardcore
Right.
either.
Where should I
I'm
look?
too lazy.
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Faster!
Because it's probably level 99 Hardcore achievement. Which on Diablo 2 is not like as hard as you'd think it would be, but it's annoying. Getting to level 99 takes a while, and you can make one stupid mistake and die. One bad set of enemies can go pop and pop you.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
I said.
Enough!
Stab, stab.
You're finished.
No, I can't move that far. Get him, Torgal. Good boy. I never played the PlayStation 1 version of it. I only played the PC version a long time ago.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Town's under attack.
Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
We're almost done.
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure.
These side quests have been very good.
You head back to North
in terms of
I want
story.
you there just in case
We've been over this
war
with the side
breaks out
quest
while I'm
stuff.
away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
Now they're
stirring
revolting.
up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane
What's
was
up, Carter
afraid
Craft?
of.
Happy Friday.
I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Why blue murder? Why not bloody murder or orange murder? Red murder would make more sense. You know, usually it's red. Blood.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield.
All
It is
7 of
she
you
that
that are left.
ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink.
Got 2 days left to work.
Without their sword,
It's understandable.
how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing
By the way, it's supposed to be
hordes?
72 degrees on Wednesday. It's supposed to be 40 degrees tomorrow.
But there is yet hope.
But 72
A
on
new
Wednesday. Can't wait.
shield, a new sword.
Are you done with Dragon Quest 7, Dan? I don't think you
new
are.
Empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father.
Almost. You sure you said that? You said that a week ago.
Don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws
I know, right?
ever
This guy's
closer
have
to
been
our
with purple
gates.
forever now.
A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
Yeah, well, that
You
was kind of
will
boring.
Hold your tongue, whore.
Fuck you.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupt.
Please, you probably come there every day.
Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Damn, she good.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
Yeah, for Northreach! Rousing cheers.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers
Oh, he's
to
in the
the
side of
roofs.
boobies.
Quickly, come on.
Boobies! Hooray! Yeah, boobies! The king in the north. It makes sense when you say it like that, since East Pool by the Bay, or East Bay by the whatever it's called. Right up there.
Whore, yes.
The factory
And we
appears to
follow
be
her
booby
to the
trapped.
gates of hell.
Yeah, and we're the boobies.
We'll follow those boobies forever. Get thee to the nunnery.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale.
Gav is player
We'll
1.
see to them there.
We're player 2.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin
I mean,
the
yeah,
herd.
not that the fact that I can transform into a giant monster and probably kill them all.
You. Both of you.
But I'll try.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
That would be kind of dope, though. If, like, toward the end right here, you could actually just transform to Ifrit whenever you want in the field.
Captain said to bring our wood. Did he?
It's definitely something maybe they should have thought about doing.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Soil and stone.
Fuck off. I remember that button.
It's over.
How'd that guy live?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Come on.
Almost died trading blows with him.
Come on.
Punchies!
That's darkness for.
Slammy whammies!
closer already.
Fuck.
Let's try.
Cool finish. Oh, we leveled up. Level 47. Amazing. Numbers go up. 120 magic ass. Oh, it's a lot of magic ass.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
It's magic.
Come on, Torgal.
I mean, that's way more than anyone can handle.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear.
Yeah, I killed a bunch of
How
them.
did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Okay.
It seems
weird
we've
to say it that way.
survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them...
Ah, yeah, Sailor Herbs.
They
Sure.
would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Ah, yes. Bullshit.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a lofty
You think she gets cold in that? I feel like she'd get cold in that.
empire and glory,
This place doesn't look that
while
warm.
our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too.
She's hot-blooded.
Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Dang. I'm not sure if that was innuendo or not. But I guess it was.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
Oh, now you've come around, huh?
In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here,
Mm-hmm.
I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Sorry, Pupper. I use the bathroom. Give me 1 second. I use the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 minute and we'll continue. Be right back.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
I'm here to kill Chaos. Chaos has been waiting for us. I want to kill Chaos. This is the Shrine of Chaos. We're here to kill Chaos. Chaos.
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts!
Hey, everyone. Oh, give me a second. Yeah. Apparently that ice cream did not sit well with me. My dog took my spot right here. Hopefully that's over and done with. Was not expecting that. I apologize for a very long break. That was not my intention. But all of a sudden I was like, whoa, damn. So many apologies. All right, puppy, I need to sit here. I'm gonna sit right here like this because my dog stole my spot and I don't want to move her. I don't know if it's over or not. I have no idea. Maybe you're right. Maybe the buy one get one free was the problem. And this quest then, at least. Maybe before I need to go back. You get a wheel spin? Any wheel spins, I will refund you. I got you. Hold on. I'll refund you.
This the last one?
I'm not going to spin the wheel, but I'll refund you. Don't spin when we're AFK. You know that. Sorry. I'll refund you.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to
I wish it was
mount
Mr.
a stretcher
Softy.
if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Nah, I don't think this is over right now.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen,
My stomach
what would you have
is...
done?
I wasn't expecting this today. I was
A
fine.
woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm. But I sense you would rather
I might throw
die
the other
here.
ice cream out.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
I want to know the story. Hold on. I need... I'm sorry. I wanted to see the story. I got to see the story. I'm actually curious about this. I fucking hate my stomach right now. We'll be right back. Again, I'm so sorry. I'll leave the music on for you guys.
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts.
Okay. My dog is still sitting in my spot. What's up, see you tonight? Yeah, I just don't own it. Ooh, puppy dog. Hold on. Oh. Hey, if I owned it, I'd actually want to play it, but can't find a good disc 4 every time I look for it. Hopefully, we're past this.
Very well.
Put on the hat, of course.
Long ago,
Humiliate me as soon as I get back.
I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas,
What game do you have in mind,
those
Battle
halcyon
Lose?
days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together,
Time
he
and
was
eternity
whipped
don't have it.
bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not
I
that
don't even
we
know what
had
that-
anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half
familiar, though.
praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that
Andrew,
could
I
be
think I
healed
remember
at
seeing
least.
that. Never played it.
My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived.
Damn.
But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest
Oh, my
gift
stomach
I
is
have
not going to give
ever
up tonight, huh?
received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it. Though I
I'm
was
sorry
still
about
a
this, chat.
stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same.
As soon as I sat back down.
That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed
No, I'm going to
me.
give this one more shot. If not, I might have to call it early tonight.
I would repay
I don't want
my
to call it
debt
early.
to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop
Dragon Age
fighting,
Origins might be
Clive.
possible.
And I shan't
It's a long
either.
game, though.
I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home.
All right, my
What of
stomach is...
you?
Oh, my God. Hold on, chat. One more time. Fuck me. All right, try number 4. 3. I'm gonna just sit up. Hi, puppy. I'm sorry. We're not cuddly right now. I want to hear this story, damn it.
Can we count on your support?
Why did it have
too?
to happen now?
Always.
That's it. Oh, fuck. Just the quest complete right there. God damn it. Ooh, I got orichalcum. And a meteorite. Crap I don't need. Okay. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah. I'd appreciate if my stomach would stop trying to explode at me. You know, for obvious reasons. I apologize, chat. Not my intention. I know we were starting to pick up Steam tonight too. As we get into the later night hours, but okay, I'm definitely gonna throw that other ice cream away. No double ice cream for me. That I've never had that happen before. That was really, really fast reaction to that. Maybe it was spoiled or something.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Because I was feeling perfectly fine most of the night. And then right when we got around to that quest, all of a sudden my stomach was like, mm-mm. Mm-mm. Good luck. So many apologies. I'm just going to sit up, though. Let my stomach settle instead of sitting back. Where are we going? Oh, yeah, this way. Oh, we haven't been this way yet.
Might this be Mickelberg?
You deserve a rest.
How's someone else doing tonight? You guys doing good? Hanging out? Chilling? Having a good night? I hope you guys are. I was having a fucking amazing night until now.
These people aren't turned.
Lay down, baby.
And the village seems safe enough at least.
The end of the anime season
On here?
doesn't. Oh, I guess. Goes like that, huh?
Did you too heed the call?
Talk about sushi. I mean, maybe.
No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest,
Because all I had today was
sure
a
I'd find
bagel.
him here. Let alone all
This
of
morning
you.
I had that steak.
Is that so?
And then the ice cream
What are you doing
afterward.
here? Is this
It had to be the ice cream.
where you live?
It is my home. The others, they
Doing okay?
heeded
Nice.
the call.
You keep saying
Fuck
that.
me. Terrible day.
What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Oh, that's not good.
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be
up, Fez?
reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of
That
this
went almost an
mortal
hour
realm.
with no stream. That's got to be boring for you guys. I feel bad. Oh, you guys.
They want to be saved.
Thank you for sticking around.
Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm?
You kept my seat warm at
Yes.
least.
He's
Happy it's
staying at my
Friday.
house.
I was happy it was Friday until
toward
about
the rear
an
of the
hour ago.
village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives.
Oh, you want fishing for that? My pain and suffering makes you kind of have more pain and suffering? Fine. 20 pieces of magic gas. Sweet. Fish per minute. No. Because we were making good progress in the side quest too. Now I don't know if we're going to finish the game tonight. We lost an hour. I think we will. If my stomach holds up. I don't even know why I searched these towns. Yeah, 1 fishing. Maybe 2. That's it. All right.
Excuse me.
What's up, Cloud? I was doing really
with the
good
Undying?
until my stomach decided to, like, pop.
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the 3rd chair.
I am.
Yeah, whatever ice cream I ate
Cyril
today.
was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
I'm throwing it out. I'm throwing the rest of it out.
I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill, much less you, my Lord Marquis.
Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith.
Yeah, you know what?
But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith
Because you guys are
began
such
to falter.
awesome people sticking around. Hold on.
You've seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted
Ice cream
respite
betrayed me,
from
I
their
know, right?
worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this...
Yeah, they're called cultists.
'Tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord.
Why?
Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
No, you're coming with us. Never mind, they're dead.
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
All right, here we go. I will give you guys 1 spin on the yes/no wheel for sticking around as soon as this cutscene stuff ends.
Beneath the flood.
You get lucky, you get lucky.
Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Here. If you get lucky, you get lucky. Only because you guys are awesome. Stick around. And you will not get lucky, unfortunately. Sorry, nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Still rigged? It's not rigged. I gave you a free one.
What now?
Oh, hi.
We meet again. I've
Fight
killed
us.
your kind before.
Oh, whoa, those oh, that one exploded. Ah. Give me a second, chat. One more time. I'm gonna try one more. My stomach just stay put for 5 minutes, please. If it doesn't work this time, this shouldn't be long, I hope. And I'm just gonna call it after this if it doesn't. I'll give you another yes/no spin too. Be right back. Okay, that was a little better. Back in a reasonable time frame, at least, that time. Shit. Oh, yeah, fighting boss. Ah. Stomach, why do you hate me today?
Oh, great. The cat girl shows up and everything gets totally whacked.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame the cat girls. Wrong button for that. Keep thinking it's triangle, but it's not.
Nice try.
Those are gonna explode. God damn it. I will not bear false witness against not cat girls.
For you, brother.
Nice try.
Enemy slain. Anything else? Oh, one left. We missed one.
Damn it.
Ah, that's not good. You don't want to get stabbed there. He had like 1 HP left, too.
Come on, speak to me.
Now he dead.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
You are also in a cult at this point, my dude.
Just as I did. When the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik.
We're not gonna let that happen.
In order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis.
Okay.
I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are safe.
And now we need to kill him. This was stupid. Can we kill him? And VRAM issue because we've been paused the entire time. Stupid computer. Oh, they took me out of there, huh? They took me all the way back. That's fine. I don't think I had anything else to do down there in that corner anyway.
Saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Welcome, welcome. Of course. Anything else?
Hey, he's in here, right? I think we only have like 2 more side quests to do,
My
too.
Lord Marquis.
Or hand him in.
Welcome back.
Marquis.
I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
He's dead.
He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, you know what I did? I also threw that ice cream that was in the fridge out.
He died protecting
Freezer.
the villagers from an echo.
I'm not
I
eating it
buried him in
tomorrow.
Nickelberg.
So I just threw it out.
Sorry that I couldn't save
I think
him.
my roommate also said they weren't
If
feeling
you
well,
could
so
not save him.
I think that ice cream must have been
The
spoiled or
villagers,
something.
they were believers in this savior cult.
Betrayed
They
by
prayed
ice
to
cream.
their god that they might be unburdened of their wills.
Can't believe it.
Then an ether flood came.
The one thing I believe in.
And their wish was granted.
Now what do I have to believe in? Nothing.
Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that
Steak?
that life
Ugh. Ice cream was life.
was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their
Still
own
eat ice cream.
terms.
I mean, I'm never not gonna eat ice cream. I'm not like I wasn't tolerant.
A noble ambition.
That ice cream was maybe
To
spoiled.
die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them.
That's true.
And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was.
That's
We
weird.
of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success, And were they here?
I mean, you better, because if we don't, we're all
I have
dead.
no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
That's why they make lactase. I mean, I heard that doesn't actually work all that well. People that have lactose intolerant problems. We get it. You like them. What's up, Crimson? Sorry I didn't say hello to you before. Stomach problems. Dude, I got an achievement. All right, so this is definitely some kind of death fight. Let's go get ourselves killed.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Man, today was supposed to be an amazing Friday. A little Final Fantasy and ice cream and all the other things I like. Betrayed by ice cream. Next thing, Final Fantasy will betray me. God, that'll suck.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here...
Make big, bro.
I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
You know, I do like the fact that, I mean,
Just
I guess in some level, this
inside the walls.
is the first time Sid's ever been the hero of Final
bearer.
Fantasy.
I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Or death. I do too, actually. And 14, obviously, too. Purpose of the train, Kuza, Beast. Okay.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Oh, that's an annoying sound. Hi, puppy. I can't see. No, get your head out of there. Can't see what I'm doing. I'm looking through the capture right now. Hoping I'm hitting things, which I don't. There we go. I know, baby. I know you're worried about me. I know. All right, actually, one more time. Hopefully the last time. I'm feeling a lot better. It's going a lot quicker this time, but I think I need to do one more. I need to poop one more time. I need to poop one more time. I'll leave the music on for you. Give me 5 minutes. We're almost through the stretch. You go girl for me, all right? Keep my seat warm, will you? You keep my seat warm for me while I go poop? One more time. God, stomach. Give me a break. Or maybe I'll give you 2 spins. I'll stick. I'll think about it. I'll give you 2. I'll give you another spin on the yes/no wheel for this. Hang tight. If you hang tight, I will give you a yes/no spin on the wheel when I get back. All right, back already. See, look. Getting better. It may be calming down. I owe you for last time. Really? Once. You get one. You get one yes/no wheel.
And what's up with these little comments in the margins?
Oh no!
Optimal bounce vectors?
It landed on
Show
yes.
them titties? Are you serious?
Only because I like you, Chad. Don't forget this. Oh no! Come on! Don't land in the hot zone. That's it. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. All you're getting. All you're getting. Had to land in the freaking hot zone too, right? You're welcome, chat. Aggressive species, the Kuza.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives.
More.
What happens when they run out
Sorry,
of
no,
bearers?
Kylo Ren. You will not
Even
get
the
more.
Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
My dog is sitting here again, so I'm sitting up again. So they couldn't feed it.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Might as well start charging this up. Yeah, it definitely feels like ooh, 75 gil that time. Side quests are trying to fill things up here.
No luck downstairs. But
At least
I
in
did find
Walu.
out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was
Feels like
happening
they
here.
probably had more in
I know.
store for Walu, and they
I've been
just
reading
didn't get
some of
around
these
to it.
documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
Means they were killed.
I'm afraid
Fed to the monster.
it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Mm-hmm. I got time for you guys. Go away. Oh, sweet. Magic ass. Oh, I can't jump down? Oh, I can jump down. Let me think quicker.
Let's see what we can find down here.
R2. Fly push. I mean, I could go out there. We're clear that beast is. Or could find a kid.
And she sounds close.
Fuck, man. Stomach, please. Where's Kia? She's underneath my head. She's underneath my knee right here. And my stomach is killing me once again. This is annoying. This is like the worst stream ever. I apologize. She does love me. She knows there's something wrong with my stomach, so she's trying to help me. She knows I'm not feeling well right now. That's why she's trying to coddle me right now. All right, puppy? All right, give me one more second, chat. Maybe the last one, I hope. You're back. And then we'll find a kid and do something. All right, back again. Gotta admit, it's going quicker at least. There can't be much more left.
Who are you?
There's
How are
no
you
need
still
to be
alive,
afraid.
kid?
Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Oh, I'm sure she can smell something.
Some of the guards. They're still here.
God damn.
Something's wrong with them. Everyone else.
That's what it
was
feels
eaten by
like.
the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
I don't remember any time having this bad. Ever.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather
I don't
we
think that
didn't
would help
linger.
right now.
Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster.
I don't think
Distracted
anything would have helped me at this point right now.
He must have sent you. He
How
promised to
shitty my
free the
stomach
others
feels.
too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We
Like
have
the
to
last
get
couple
out of
times,
here.
I would have said, yeah,
Guys,
yeah.
keep the girl
Probably
safe.
good idea.
All right.
This is a little
You
different.
put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's
Oh,
out
hi.
there
It's the
waiting
demon
for
that
me.
spawns out of nowhere, huh?
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for
He's a
Paris.
multi-game celebrity. Here's the opening over here, right? More fishing? No, you're not getting any more fishing. Oh, is it only an A rank? Not even an S rank?
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Fred does the double one. Punches! Oh, you dodged that by jumping backwards. Ooh, you got moves, huh? There's Comet again. Come on down. Ah! Nice camera angle. Whoa.
Nice try.
Oh, you got feet too?
Soil and stone.
Slammy whammy. Bill Mothy. Behemoth. That makes more sense. Behemoth.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
See, that Behemoth didn't fucking cast Meteor at the end. Be him, Authy.
No.
He's a 13 star Behemoth? Oh, you mean... Actually, no, there was one. I believe there was one during the Lightning Returns event, like at the beginning of Realm Reborn. If I'm not mistaken.
I'm sure he
the ones that
fought
stand up on
bravely to
two-handed
last.
feet and use the weapon.
The girl is safe thanks to him.
I remember there being.
Chadwick. You fool.
I don't think they've used it since, though.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
Yeah, I'm almost positive they had the
she's looked after from
obviously
now
the
on.
turn 4
the least I
robots,
can do.
right? That are from 13, but they also had the Behemoth that stands on 2 feet. You can kill him before that,
From what
though.
I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found
Adopted
her.
mothers, but yes.
If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie.
Haida Marie, that's
the man I remember.
Long name.
The man I thought of as a brother.
Finished Persona 3 Reload for the first time. It was great. It is a great ending.
I'd like to hear more
It
about
gets
your
a little
past.
long in the tooth at points, but it is a great
If you
ending
don't mind,
still.
that is.
Congratulations.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do 2 things. Kill.
I'm not gonna put the hat on right now. I'll put the hat on later.
We were
I'm
supposed
standing
to
up,
be
so it's not
sold to
gonna
the
fit.
highest bidder
Or
when the
sitting
time
up
came.
high, because the dog is
But no
underneath
bid
me.
was ever high enough to
I'm
convince
trying
her
to
to part with us.
protect my stomach.
For years, we were her daggers in the shadows.
It seems to be working.
But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day...
I'm surviving
just
here.
couldn't
I'm
do them
still
anymore.
streaming.
So we
Because I
escaped.
love chat.
But staying together was out of the
I
question.
love you guys.
They would have found
Even
us
if
too
you
easily.
have to watch me poop
After
for an
so many
hour.
years of
Not watch
training,
me
the
poop, but you
pull
know,
to serve
sit
was
here.
always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken
No, I
another
just
master.
literally this ice cream went right through me. I'm
Become
pretty
a
sure
dagger in
my
someone
roommate said the
else's
same
hand.
thing. His stomach's killing him
Even in
too.
captivity, the battles he fought were his own.
That ice
And he
cream must have
died
been
not as someone's tool,
fucking tainted.
but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until
Yeah, take your
my
time. Don't go.
dying
Don't.
breath
I wouldn't
to
get in
see
an
it
Alice game
done.
like that. Metaphor's a little different, but still.
For Chadwick
Take your time.
and for all of us.
It was cookie dough ice
Thank you,
cream with,
Doris.
you know,
We'll be counting on you.
cookie dough chunks. But like he said his stomach was hurting too. So like, yeah. As I was feeling perfectly fine all day long. The betrayal. I got betrayed. Well, since we're here, I might start handing these quests in. I've never been betrayed by pizza. Pizza's never made me sick, ever.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Probably not.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
We are.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
I know where his one is. The
Wait.
kids have it.
The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the
You
scales
wouldn't need a
back
gear
together.
for that.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Kids, you still have that? Please say you still have that.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is
The worst
it?
part is, like, I got one for free. We had to throw that out.
I bet it's an airship.
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot. We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Bag of bits is gone.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Yeah, because if I got sick from it and he got sick from it, there's a good chance that that's spoiled. Whatever we got was spoiled as shit. So we just threw out the other pint.
Is that all? Just
I'm pretty sure it was.
We have more parts if Mid needs
It
them.
wasn't. This wasn't my stomach
That's all
just
for
going
now.
like crazy.
But I'll let Mid know about your...
Because I was perfectly fine all day long.
Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Yeah, we both did. Because it was buy one get one free, same flavor. So what we normally do is we split it. We buy the big one and then we split it so that we have one for tomorrow too. I'll usually eat the big one tomorrow.
Well, did they have it?
And their stomach's killing them. My stomach is going through this.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe.
So yeah, I'm almost positive this ice cream
Will it
was just
work?
bad.
Will it work? He's perfect.
So we threw out the
You're
other
a
pint.
genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it.
You made a model. She didn't even make the real thing yet.
Here goes nothing.
Oh my god, Kia's running in her sleep. She's right here underneath my knee, so I feel her kicking me. She's kicking me in my butt.
Titan's tits.
Does tits count as a bad word? Yeah, no, Titan's tits count as a
Wasn't
bad word. I'm
supposed to
counting
fly,
now.
was it?
Titan's tits.
Of
Oh, wait.
course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
You're not wrong.
People will lose their homes. Children,
She made a
their
Final
mums
Fantasy
and
drone.
their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
By the way, I would
Clive.
totally buy a Final Fantasy
So am I.
airship drone.
Sorry that I have to choose.
If there was a drone that looked like a
Do I
Final
follow
Fantasy
my head?
airship, I would totally
Or
buy
do I
one.
follow my heart?
$1,000, yes. Boom. 2,000, 3,000, whatever it costs. Boom. Give me a Final Fantasy drone.
Good question.
Shaped like the Enterprise.
The first time I stood on the deck of your ship,
Good girl.
felt the wind in my hair.
Tell me you guys wouldn't want one of those.
It was like I was flying.
Okay, my foot has to go this way.
But
Good girl.
imagine how it would feel to actually
Good
do
girl.
it.
I'm okay, baby. Yeah, you lay
My
down.
dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right.
And she went to crawl under the
Right
blanket.
about a lot of things.
Adorable.
Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Yeah, I've seen the Star Wars models ones, yeah.
Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
Nah, that's not the way to approach it either, though.
All that hard work.
Honestly.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
And then someone evil will make
hard
it.
One, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I would totally buy a fucking drone that look like that. That'd be dope. It has to play the Red Wing theme also. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one.
Well, 5% airship,
And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
I'm assuming we're going to get the airship model as a Clive Cave thing. Sure, we are. All right, we're getting through these quests. If there's one, I mean, at this point, I don't know if we're going to be able to finish the game tonight, but we're getting through these goddamn side quests tonight. That's for damn sure. That was a goddamn guarantee. We have 3 more. An S, an A, and another A. The Knight of the Splendid Heart. Pertinence Gate, Samrick. Let me write these down. Notepad. Penance Gate. And Sambrek. This one is the Grim Reaper. Cape Urseer. Sambrek. And this last one, we have to read. The Waluda army captures the beast and train them to serve. This particular specimen's training for as long since ceased. When his captors turned Akashic with the rest of the comrades were eaten by the pet, broke free from his spawns, we shall never know. All we do know is that there's none left alive who's put words at the end of the rampage. Only the show of force will suffice. So I'm assuming that the arena that we were just at has another rank there, maybe. It's in Walud, though. Walud's not big. That much we can assess, but I can't really figure out where it would be. That's not true. I often do. Today, I definitely. I lost an hour and a half to the fucking bathroom. We're not done yet, though. We've still got a long way to go tonight. I'm feeling a lot better.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you.
Ooh, Genji gloves.
There you are.
Watch that be a piece of shit.
All done?
Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. No, that's actually good. Do I get rid of the Dancing Steel's Zetsuken gauge by 25%, though? Maybe? I mean, this is just straight damage increase for all enemies. This gives me 500 HP, which is also really good. I think these are the best accessories in the game, honestly.
You should have seen. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope.
It was.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Ooh, should we say yes or no? I think he passed. He kind of did the job.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't.
Yeah, I can smell things, I guess.
Log. Young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long.
Because he hasn't died yet. I'm surprised.
Took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Whatever.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Quest complete. Here's 40 magic ass. Useless.
There's something about
Byron.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Mm-hmm.
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
From who?
Yeah.
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
I did,
more
actually.
Of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Okay. Oh, I gotta watch it. Okay.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road.
I like these
only
two.
have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion.
He's good.
Forgive the interruption.
He's good.
2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me.
He's manipulating them
Rutherford
too.
spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young
I
gentleman.
love Uncle Byron. He's the best.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more unto the breach.
Dude, I could watch more scenes with these 2 idiots.
Shall we begin again?
I'm upset that it only
What we
happened like the
seek
last
here
couple
is
hours
not
of the
to
game.
create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea,
Who are you talking to?
I present to you the Triunity,
Rutherford, my quill.
Okay. You know what? Cool.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you.
Do the stage thing again.
I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
I'll put it in the Clive cave. Quest complete. Three's Company 2. I'm sure you can stack those accessories too, but I don't know if stacking them is even worth it. I think we got all the ones here, actually. Nope. He is ride and die.
Oh, you all right?
Oh, you have nothing. One silver linings. Another
Something
quest.
troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right, then.
We didn't get the Gav item
What
either,
exactly
so
are
that's
we
the last
making?
one for Gav.
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway.
What about a gold
Thing
chocobo?
is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
It's called Frocobo. That's a good way to say it. I think we can make one of these things now.
To what do I owe the honor? What's Sancfordian, dear?
Let's throw enough for this. I need one more dark steel, but I can use the other orichalcum on this.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
We got the gold items. We just need one more dark steel. Apart from one of these hunts that I'm going to do right now. Look, late game accessories, boys and girls. Man, my stats are going to be so high. It's 18 more HP. 18 more HP.
Fine.
Nope.
First the sky.
All right, so we have 3 more of these left. That's the quest here, man. There are... So this stuff was hiding in the engine. Did you? Wouldn't you know? I've already spot picked one out and everything. Okay. Goddess knows I'm the countless. All right, thank you. The kind consideration you've shown for those. Okay, yada, yada, yada. Sorry, I'll move on. There's a lot of these now. Fine Hound. Two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now. There's still a lot you have to learn about each other, the Hound of yours. He'd step in front of the bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. But that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound and sometimes just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly. Give him a handful of kupo nuts. You'd be good to remember that. You're right. Concern for Jill. But the Eikon brought much suffering. The loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. It would be her poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten their burden, even if they're only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I'd like to speak with more about this in private. The stats, they do nothing.
About Jill, I should go and speak with him.
All right, 4 quests left. We're getting these. We're getting them done. How many more of these things we're missing? A lot of these now, right? Yeah, we do. One of these is from Jill's quest, obviously. One of them's from Gav's quest. What else are we looking at? All right, 3 more and some cunts, and then we're all done with these. Joshua?
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
Yeah,
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her.
Yeah,
now more than ever.
Duh.
That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
All right, that's Gav's quest. That's their quest. Let me finish this stuff over here first. We'll go right to left this time. There's 2 over here. I mean, what is it? Let Jill join us again? So we can get more party members? Is that what it's going? That's what I thought it would do. I'm assuming that's what it does. We can do that one first. Oh, that was the last area I needed to visit. I'm
This is the place, but
an explorer.
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Back we go.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Mm-hmm.
Say what you will.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice.
Looking for daisies.
Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds.
I mean, a place called
I
Snow...
reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start.
Nah.
There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Eulerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Step on all these flowers. Now, where are these cunts? They're both in Sambrak. Cape Osir is right there. Okay, so where we're going is the hunt right there. And the Pennant Gate is up there. Okay. So I guess we'll do both these hunts there too.
And now might I help the garrison to do?
We're getting a hitch again. Right there. Hate it. Let me restart the game. We've been AFK for a while. All right, I'll put the hat on now. We're good. My stomach has finally settled down. I hope. Let me just restart the game. Clear out the VRAM issues too. Mm-hmm. Hopefully we don't crash like last week also. We're good. There we go. All right, so we go through here, do these 2 hunts, get these quests done.
Do be careful.
Ready, girl?
My Choco go slow. This area used to be a really cool area of the game.
Where do we
Nice
even
and
start?
sunsetty. Now it's purple.
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there. Look, brother. Do you see them?
Ooh, excuse me.
The flowers and our friends.
Oh, I missed. I actually missed that. No, fuck it. Laser beam.
I needed that.
Oh, did I use a potion? That's what I keep doing. I keep using the potions in...
What do you see, boy?
Minotaur Man.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Oh. Everyone hope you like smoke.
Well done. My strength is yours.
I don't know. They start saying that as if you like on the third day. Some of them are really observant of it. Most of them aren't. If you, this is they're not like important scenes, but there are some like you never actually go across them. But no one has a face though. If you go into some places during the day, like the mayor's office, which you like never have to go to, for any part of the game, like it never sends you there. You'll find
Harder than I expected.
the workers and the guards arguing with each other in front of the mayor. It's actually kind of like a cool little scene about the moon. They actually talk about the moon and what they should be doing. If you go on like the third day, they're all freaking out.
They're beautiful.
Or the second day, and then by the third day, they're all gone already.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them.
You'd be really surprised how many, how the NPCs in that game react to on certain days. It's very interesting. It's always like Majora's Mask. There's fun little things like that. Not just like the main quest lines and the side quests in the game that have like stuff like that. It's also the NPCs.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Yeah, honestly, Majora's Mask is still my favorite Zelda game, honestly. I don't think another game's kind of did that whole time thing ever, like, that well, at least.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here.
Oh, well,
Now,
they sent me
know
back.
this
I was
is
going to do
sudden, but
that hunt.
how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Yeah, it's fun. It's a unique telling of a Zelda game, right? It definitely doesn't break. It breaks the Zelda mold while still being very true to Zelda. And I'm always curious why they never went back to it or something like that
so
again.
Many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
Well,
You don't
obviously,
need to say
you want to
anything.
touch butts again? Duh.
The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those
Oh, man,
oaks.
you held hands that far back?
And I knew
Jeez,
then,
naughty, both of you.
no matter what happened, I would be all right.
Teenagers holding hands.
I'll never forget that feeling.
Oh, Torgal, sleeping in the flowers.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come.
You know what would make this scene better? Not being purple. Just saying.
And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is
Whoa, Clive.
over?
Oh, great. The cat girl shows up and everything gets totally whacked.
Don't know.
Damn, that's not the answer you want to hear that.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have.
Skull would be like, whatever.
And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Oh no. Touching shoulders. Oh, dang. Now their mouths are pregnant too. First their butts, now their mouths. 4 babies. Well, the hands also. They're all everywhere.
I was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Yucky.
Thank you.
Ew.
Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You.
Oh, now he made it. Oh, now she hugged us? Damn. They're gonna have so many babies.
What about babies?
Exactly.
You guys got any babies?
Any babies? Jill now joins the party.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Like this. I can't. Ooh, Shiva's kiss reduces diamond dust by 7.5 seconds. Oh, that one's purple. That's how you know it's important. Damn, Jill joins the party. Echoes of the Fallen is now available for speaking to the Karen at the stall of the hideaway. So that's a DLC. The Rising Tide is also available. So now, do we do them before we fight the final boss? I feel like we should do them after.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We should beat the game first, then come back and do them. There's a hunt over here. See, we got party members now. Look at us. Where's Joshua? All right, just Jill. All right, you know, sometimes the party's only 3 people. It's Final Fantasy 7-ish. I mean, I'm assuming I should do them after. Obviously, they came after the game was released, so you know, I'm going with that.
Time to fight.
This is the cape, right? That I'm supposed to be doing? Cape or Seer, right? It's a, oh, I mean, you know what it is? Probably by here. It was a dragoon, right? Or a dude. There he is.
Straight home now.
I am in the purple world. The Prince of Death. Oh.
Not another one.
Come with it.
Nice try.
I gotta stop doing that. When you're on Zetsuken, you can't dodge after that. After you do that, unlike the other ones. Oh my god, you guys are not getting this again. Oh my fucking god. What now, Wheel of fucking Fishing? I gave you a free one. Oh, good. Oh, no, 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 no. You stay away from that 100. You only got 2. You only got 2. You only got 2.
Nice try.
Mega punches! Alright, here's my combo I'm gonna start trying to do. I'm gonna set that Zukin up with 4. Everyone do this. Yeah, that's the play. I get it now.
Too slow.
So if I'm not going to play Odin's game, which I really don't like, but I respect Setsukin for doing a shit ton of damage. Get that off. Should do something like this from now on. Mega block! Mega fists! There's my dark steel. That's the dark steel I needed. Time to make my... Oh, 2 gil. Fuck yeah, finally. We haven't had a 2 gil in a while. We need to get all the way to the top corner here. So we're here. Might as well do it.
Ready, go?
We're heading back. So yeah, I'm assuming... Yeah, I'm going to wait till after we finish the main game to do the DLCs, I guess.
Time to fight.
I'm going to bet I go yourself. Well, now I know it's about friggin' Omega. I kind of want to do it even more. Yeah, the about? That's understandable. I'm sure it's not that long. Like I said, I mean, I figure we're definitely gonna beat the game. I might still beat the game tonight. Depends on how fast I get through these. But I want to get them done. We're doing everything.
That's better. Be safe.
Your kingdom is dead, dude. You can stop being a dragon.
You're the outlaw.
Oh, he's got Mirage Dive?
His Highness
Oh,
to
shit.
madness. On your knees.
Look at Mr. Fancy here.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Mr. Fancy Final Fantasy 14 Heavensward Dragoon.
Too slow.
Pay with your life.
Well, obviously, they got rid of Spine Shadow, duh. Oh, I didn't pull him down. I forgot to pull him down. Ooh, that hit. Set this up. See, this is where all the damage is, I think.
Garuda!
Oh, you said Star Shatter, not Spine Shatter, my bad. I read that as Spine Shatter. I just instinctively.
What that I can tell you twice.
Nice try.
Can't hit me, bro. All those fancy ones, and you couldn't even hit me. Oh, we can do that, though. Oh. Oh, I thought I timed it.
Only your death will
Too slow.
Oh, he goes right after that, huh? Punchies.
Come on.
My turn.
Long live.
Your fucking king's alive, Prince. Damn, leveled up.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
He's unconscious. He's fine. He's alive. We're not going to activate those. I hope. Nah, we're almost done with all these.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Wasn't expecting you back.
All yours.
Oh, I got all the available items now.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Dang, look at us. At least my stomach stopped being a bitch today. I'm upset about that ice cream. They all die. Yeah, I you know, when you hit someone hard enough, they should die. I need to talk to her. I don't know if this is going to activate it.
Clive.
Good, it doesn't.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
No, don't sell the Ragnarok, dumbass.
It'd better all be here.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Make the Gamma Damarong.
No scratches, all right?
Well, yeah, equip the fucking new weapon. It's the best one in the game. Look at those stats going up. Look at those stats. Actually, you know what? 35 attack stats is pretty impressive, actually.
Fine.
Here's what it looks like. Let me get the thing off of it. What's the Ragnarok? Where's the Gammerdong? Where's the Gammerdongs? It's kind of the same. Whatever. Best sword in the game. I mean, it still looks weird. Could have been using the Buster Sword the entire game. Nah, we only have a few more quests. It just it has a weird size to it. Not the look that bugs me, it's just a weird size. It needs to be like a smaller.
Faster.
Well, there's my S rank. Chilling out here. Well, that was nice of it. The Behemoth King. Probably got this. Got to be the last hunt in the game, probably.
Another of the Royalists' guard
The Four
dogs.
Horsemen.
Quite a specimen it is too.
Tail swipe. Ooh. Block. Block again. Oh, you got double slash.
I needed that.
Well, that was interesting. Mega punch. Oh, that's a tornado. That's Starburst. Summoning tornadoes is cheating, bro. Make sure we have discharge before stun. How about a C game? No, apparently not. Okay, that was a lot of damage. I think that may be the best way to do damage consistently without having to worry about things. You're gonna try to run. Nope, you're gonna try to summon that tornado again. And I need to get out of here. Need some tiny meteors? Man, you guys are an asshole. That's a lot of meteors. Cool. Oh shit. Why do all freaking things in the game do that fucking ground bullshit? Collecting meteor, yeah, you gotta hide behind the rocks. 14 style. Where'd you go? That does not block that. Okay.
Soil and stone!
Step into it. Ooh, that can't be good.
Too slow.
I don't like Apocalypse.
Nice try.
Give me the boost. Oh. Oh, this is a bad idea.
Come on.
That was a terrible idea.
Too slow.
Yeah, I could dodge your freaking huge ass meteor. Not a problem.
Nice try.
No, better too early. No, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted this.
You're finished.
That was fun. Behemoth Shackle and more Orichalcum.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Nah. Good boy.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Slow as the wind.
Gotta hang in there.
I almost ate it when I was doing did Deadly Dance when there's 4 meteors coming at me. That was not a smart move by my
The
mistake.
entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? Ugh. This is a Royal Army logbook.
The Moogle. The humble Moogle. Okay. They said that's Sweet Tooth. You have no idea. Everyone knows Moogle's a stuff of legend. Hidden away from
His
human view.
interests were certainly varied.
Chapter 16 of the Fall of the Bearers from a distance. That's what she knew, right? The emergence of the first magic adepts were widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title, okay, yada, yada, yada. Found in the church, okay, the divers of the nations, okay. Nations of Elstir came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm this day. Is a well-known phrase. Bears are other than human. Has its roots in the bitter war of the years before. Bearing the unblessed, only an excuse for the calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. Okay, yeah.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Is fantasy still growing? Yes. Mostly because my stomach was fucking
Leaving
terrible
so
today.
soon, stranger.
Who are you?
We've been watching you.
Nice
From a
necklace, I'll take it.
distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
It's pronounced subtle. All
We
right,
need not waste time
everyone
on
knows this.
introductions.
What's up, Eckert? How you doing, man?
Hand me the book.
That's
Leave
not
it in our
open.
care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common
Well, you're trying
record.
to...
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be
Dude, did you
pried
not
from
see
your
that
dead
big-ass
hand.
behemoth that's like dead like 5 feet from here? I did that. I did that, dude. I'm just saying. I wouldn't fuck with me.
Shall we?
I wouldn't fuck with me. Pretty sure all the other ones are dead. They should be at least. Cool. They done. Like, yeah. And it's not like they could have missed it either, man. Do summon meteors from the sky. I know you guys are watching.
Impressive.
Yeah.
But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
Yeah.
It
that
tells the
humans are fucking
shameful
stupid.
history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many.
Yeah.
Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
Did you just call me stupid?
So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
That's true,
It is
actually.
a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes
That's
the
already on.
truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do.
They're trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book.
History is written by the
now.
winners.
The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
If only we ran a little bit faster.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Not yet, though. We got another quest over here.
Come on.
Faster.
Basta. Yeah, I kind of like this setup a little more than I like the lightning rod setup. I think the lightning rod setup has too much. Well, it's too much of a setup. If you set it up perfectly, it works way better, right? But that's if it works out perfectly. You also can't really set the lightning rod down early, otherwise, you know, fuck the whole thing up. So you lose a whole ability slot for when you're not in stagger, which can make combat kind of eh. Oh, come on. Let me jump up. For the first time in the game, just let me jump up. Everyone, they're already up there. Oh, my God. Thank God.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Nope, but there's magic sharp fangs. I was supposed to say magic ass. Written Corporation.
Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
But yeah, no shit.
Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
Recently learned that my own daughter is among them. The children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjugated them to. You're fucking terrible. I had not so much thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed that it was her. Had I tortured my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table, and it was her smile. The smile she inherited from my mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. The ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them, all the children. So many have died in my hand. I can't bear the guilt any longer. And so I've decided that tomorrow I too must die. It'll be the last order I give these poor wretches, the last torment I serve them to. I'll command them all to tear me limb to limb and enter my cursed corpse underneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach the sky to the supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of my names, all that have wronged me.
This reads like a suicide note.
Yep, it
Did
totally
the
is.
director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Oh, what's this? Hold up. Magic gas? Hell yeah, no. Steel silk.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
And 10 years old, lithification. Succumb to the conditioning. 12 years old, lithification. 10 years old, lithification. Bruno Mars, 11 years old, disciplined attempted fight. Discipline for attempted flight. Succumb to conditioning, lithification, dot.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Probably dead. There he is. That's on.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Nope, that's not gonna work either. There we go. Oh, at this rate. Now I fucked that up. Oh, sweet. All the crappy items.
I'm done here.
Yeah, we can return now.
Let's get the registry back.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
Yeah,
Did
I teleport
you
there
by
for
any
back
chance
sometimes.
recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may. The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times.
Sorry, buddy.
I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid.
You're welcome.
I'm going to write a book.
Okay.
An account of the horrors of Badbach.
He says it right.
The spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Quest complete. Here's 40 magic ass. Oh.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
How do I get down? Over here. I'm stuck. I give this to her, and then we have one more quest. All the hunts are done. Feel free to answer this also, boys and girls. Is there any post-game stuff? Maybe like outside of hunts and stuff? I'm curious. I heard there really isn't. Besides the DLC.
Vivian.
Obviously, I have the DLC.
I found it. The book you lost.
You found it.
The DLC was the post stuff?
Clive.
Okay. I was curious.
Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every
That's what I'm
copy.
doing right now.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective
You mean Final
belief.
Fantasy mode? Yeah.
And then
I
if
get you.
enough people
Trials.
believe a lie...
I did the trials already too.
that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to
Didn't
change
know they added it.
can
It's
convince
nice
enough
sometimes.
people
It really
that
doesn't
their
help too much. The
perspective is
fast
the
travel's still
correct
really quick anyway.
one. As the sad history
Yeah, I
of
know
the
what you're saying.
bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become
Oh
a
my
scholar.
god, you guys got another
It
one. What the
did.
fuck is with this?
Or its author,
Oh
rather.
no. Denied this time. Oh, thank
She
God.
was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning
our breathless
society,
guest?
or
Welcome.
perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species.
Okay.
She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift.
Should have been paying attention.
And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my
What's up, Steven? How
thinking
you doing?
somewhat
I love this game's been
clouded.
great.
Perhaps the
I love
result
it.
of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective, in looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian.
Just be Muhammad. That was an amazing fight.
I'll try.
It really was. We're finishing up all the stuff before we're going to the final dungeon. Or final level, I guess. Whatever you want to call it in this game. A scholar's bonnet. Oh, now there's another hunt. Well, I guess I didn't get an achievement for all the hunts, so I'm assuming. Uno Mas, the Wailing Banshee, Garnak. Well, oh, that's because it was that place was closed until there. All right, Garnak. Yeah, there's another quest here. Tale to tell. Wait, who? Maybe it's covered up by the DLC markers. It's a fun game. I mean, I understand why people didn't like it. Parts of it, I get that. It's not a perfect game by any stretch of the imagination. I wouldn't even give it like, you know, say, wow, this is the best game I've ever played or anything like close like that, or, you know. But it's an enjoyable game. Yeah, it was covered up by this. I'm aware that it matters. Hey, he had to have one of these two. Of it's greater import, damaging your attention. But should you find yourself a moment, I bid you to find me in the shelves that I might single favor concerning your highness, Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
All right, so 2 more quests. And 1 more hunt. I don't want to read this yet because I don't want it to activate. Feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago that we touched butts. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew that even then I would not be our last. I'll never forget that day, and the simple fact that you are not either, and you have not either, fills my heart with joy so fierce that I can't describe it. We'll touch butts again soon, I promise. Since the moment we first met, we have always been an important part of my life. The half that makes me my whole. When times are darkness, you're my light. When I'm lost, you're my guiding star. We are just what I need. You're all I need. You're my greatest gift. Touch butts soon. P.S. Jill. They touch butts, all right? We're gonna give the men of the different backgrounds was not without some difficulty. However, come together we did for a better Valistea. The Trinity, the Triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all. One that will almost certainly end in hardship, but yet the matters most in the destination. What we can learn from one another while on that road there. You have paid the road for us and your courage, Clive. Now we must courage to walk it. Your loving uncle. I think the last section here with in Waloed, I think they kind of ran out of steam in Waloed. Right after the Odin fight, it felt like that whole section was really bland and boring. Maybe they had bigger plans for those whole areas, but they just maybe ran out of steam or time. And I get that.
Your note.
But I'm like, every game has a part like that nobody likes, right?
What this is all about.
I think most games do.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time,
I thought the Odin fight wasn't as flashy as the other two, but it was more of a duel. I kind of like the duel aspect of it.
Invited to the palace.
I know it doesn't have the Bahamut or Titan aspect to it, but still.
Education.
Ooh, you were the prince's educator.
The future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History,
I thought they were going to lead to more of it.
Government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
But I can understand now, like, Waloed felt rushed in the whole aspect of it.
Yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied.
I wish Final Fantasy mode would have unlocked from the start too. The game is very easy.
I would not wish.
I've died a few times here and there, mostly because I'm just bullish about healing myself because I feel like I'm cheating when I'm healing in this game. But
had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
Waloed before I go to that Kashik. Yeah, I want to see NPCs, what they live like, what they look like.
But
I was kind of into the whole formulaic. We go to a new town, we do some quests for them, meet new characters.
To ease that burden.
I kind of like that part actually. It didn't bug me at all. Because the quests suck in terms of doing them, but the stories behind them are good.
Regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
Bookman, I thought a Dragoon out of space was cool.
I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
God, I have feelings of those probably. Couldn't ask for magic ass. I have a billion magic asses.
Is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found.
The lore of the game's cool, yeah. That's Koji Fox at his best, right?
Where can I find this flower?
Square Enix is a little known fucking.
You have seen
cultivated I shouldn't say little known.
Before, I trust.
A well-known secret that they have one of the best
blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the
brains in terms of building lore for video games and worlds, and his name's Koji Fox.
Differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment.
And he does such a good job. He does such a good job in 14. He does such a good job in this game.
There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance.
And I'm sure if he had more time and effort and time, like
I know not.
This game kept going, he would have had so much more to tell.
I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Yeah, his whole lore team is amazing at it, right? But, like, it's just what it is. They're good at it. And I kind of like lore stuff like that. I think a lot of games miss lore on building the world up without just, telling you the story of the characters. Sometimes I want to know about lore. I think Trails does that. I think that's why a lot of people like Trails, because the lore build up in those games are really good. Right? You want to know more about the world itself, not just the characters in it. I'm not talking about the story. I'm talking about just the lore in general, like, But yeah, it makes sense. That whole Creative Business Unit 3 is just very good at what they do when it comes to telling a story. Now, I get it. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, there's some definitely things in this game that they just missed. The MMO like side quests or
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
whatever, but
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
I think story-wise, character-wise, they did not
I'm
miss
your
it all.
man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here.
But hey,
There was
like
a
I said,
man
none of that
stopped by
begins
the
perfect.
rest not long
I've
ago,
enjoyed this game a
claiming
lot.
he was attacked
I knew it
by
was
a
probably going to enjoy it. People were going to say I was going to hate it.
near some guide hovel.
I like
far
action
from
games.
Eastpool.
I know I play a lot of
Most
RPGs. I
took
work
him
for a
for
fucking company
braggart
that's
and a
RPG
liar,
fan,
but
right?
Who knows? Perhaps there was some
But I like
truth to
action
his
games
tale.
too.
We'll see.
I love Devil May
Thank
Cry.
you.
I love Ninja Gaiden. I love those games. And is this game as good action game as those games? Probably not, but I understand why they didn't go that far. You know? The mysteries and other party members. I don't know what you're talking about. Jill and Torgal and Joshua are with me right now. My party members are right here, Eckerd. All right. Joshua's got the fire. He's our red mage. Yeah, red mage. Jill's our black mage. Torgal's our fighter. You know, Uncle Byron is our warrior. He has the axe. All right. Gav is our thief ninja. We had a dragoon. No, I don't mind playing a single action game. I don't.
Daddy?
15. I know 15 now. You could play as Gladio and Prompto and Ignis and stuff like that. But when 15 originally came out, all you could play as was freaking Noctis. It's the same shit. They did the same shit. You couldn't control the other three.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest
The
you
brakes
try
were on the whole
Rhiannon's
game, yeah,
ride.
in a sense.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first
They
time.
want. I'm assuming if it was up to what's his name, Ryuki. I did the interview with him. I was in the freaking room with him. I can't remember his name. Starts with an R. The combat designer for Devil May Cry, and he was in the room with us for the 16 interviews. Shit, he worked for Capcom. Did the Devil May Cry stuff. He did the combat system for the same too. It starts with an R. I know it starts with an R. But I'm assuming like if they gave him free reign, this game would have played just like Devil May Cry or Ninja Gaiden or a game like that, right? But they couldn't. They obviously had to think about people that weren't Final Fantasy fans, or sorry, that were Final Fantasy fans and did not play action games, to like hold them back, right?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Ryosuke. There we go. I knew it started with an R.
Hurt me.
Forgive me. But yeah.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with any whetstone.
That's understandable, though.
Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
That's
But I
the
would have
case.
appreciated Final Fantasy mode be a lot
Rumours are
from the
all
start. I
you're
would have done it
likely to
myself.
find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows.
Bows.
If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their
Could be
damnedest not to
different.
be discovered.
Yeah, I think if they didn't have a limit to like
You're
this,
probably right.
the combat would have been way
Thank you
faster.
anyway.
Way harder too.
A silver chocobo sighted in the...
You give the man that made those
Hills near
combat
Rhiannon
systems
tried.
free reign, he's gonna make
It
something
sounds
cool.
almost too good to be true.
Obviously, he already made something cool a long time ago, and this is still cool.
Since I'm
Don't get me
already
wrong, I'm enjoying the crap out of it. I feel like you need more than. You should be at least be able to equip 4 of these, or swap mid boss fight, or at least give 3 buttons. Make circle. They could have got rid of like the target lock and got circle as a button, and had give you 9 abilities. That'd be great. You play better action games, yeah. Make a different IP? No, this is Final Fantasy 16. Honestly, it's really good. I mean, this has been a Final Fantasy game. I don't see why. That's the argument I don't get. I understand why you have that. I get a great one, but like my thing of it is like Final Fantasy changes all the time. Final Fantasy's never been the same shit over and over again. Never has been. Never will be. All of Final Fantasy is so different from each other. People forget that it was turn-based for a long time. It was turn-based till 4. Then it was active time battle, which was literally active time battle. And then it went back to turn-based in 10. And then it went back to an ATB MMO set in 12. And then 13 had its own kind of active time battle twist, which actually more kind of an action system at that point. 15 is an action game. 14 and the 14 to an extent is a solo action game too. People don't realize that too. Yeah, you're still playing a solo action game.
More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here.
I mean, like I don't think.
Perhaps it still is.
The last time Final Fantasy was turn-based was 13. The original 13 or 13-2, I guess, right? Because I don't think you can consider 15 a turn-based game, or not even close. And even 13, to an extent, is really not turn-based either, because it's active time battle. The last time the game was turn-based was 10. 13 was action-based too, yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy's always changed. It's always been an ebb and flow kind of deal. It's never been like that. It's always been its own thing. And you know what? I think that's what makes Final Fantasy actually really fucking great sometimes. Is that sometimes you play a Final Fantasy and you really enjoy it. Like, you said you love 12. Great one, right? For me, it really comes down to...
I don't hear anything.
I like tactics. All right?
Well, I'll be damned.
I love every game that plays like tactics if I could, but, you know, not every game plays like tactics. Vark. Silver chocobos. No gold ones, though. But if we breed them together, we might get a gold one. And then we can go race in the gold saucer and win a bunch of races. I think 7 Rebirth and Remake battle system is amazing, too. That's a better battle system than this. I'll admit that much. And overall, in terms of action, just straight up action, it's not, but...
Thank you. Let's get this back together before they change their minds.
Yeah, and I think that's the beauty of Final Fantasy. You can always find a Final Fantasy that really kind of appeals to you. We're not going to take that travel because I want to go this way and finish this first because we need to get this for Hippocrates. Might as well go this way anyway. Wait, where was the hunt's over here too? I gotta go over there. Hold up. Let's go there first. Before we do the quest, since we're over here already. We have to go back to the town, right? I'm sure Final Fantasy 17 will be totally different also. Whether or not they try to ride the Expedition 33 train or they take this system from Rebirth and Remake and make another whole game with it. You know, they could do a lot of things. Like I said, I did that interview with Yoshi P that time, right? When the game, before the game came out and stuff like that. And he said Final Fantasy is whatever the current creator of that series is doing. And that makes perfect sense to me. And you know who told him that? Katase told him that. And you could say Katase along with Hakaguchi is the two, basically the founding blocks of fucking Final Fantasy, right? They're the two people that were like there from, you know, the golden years. Gizmaluke. Dude, throw a tent at it. I know it. Listen, I know how to beat Gizmaluke. All right, you throw a tent at it and it blinds it. All right, I played Final Fantasy 9. Thank you.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Punchies! Oh, that's it. Oh, I missed. Calls it in. They could even go the air, they break that. They could do something like that. Wicked wheel. Oh, enemy. Yeah, fuck this one off because I didn't hit the dancing thing.
Nice try.
I should have blocked that one. Damn it.
Too slow.
You stop using the landmines. Lame. But stop hitting me too. Good wheel.
Nice try.
But yeah, I have had no problem with this game being a Final Fantasy game. I've enjoyed it. A lot. I think it's been fun. Look to see how it ends. These shitty Zetsuken. Thought that I could kill it.
That's better.
I don't feel like dying at the end.
Too slow.
Hey, now we cleared the hunt board. So yeah, I'm looking forward to 17. I'm looking forward to all the stuff they do. I wish they would get more Final Fantasies out more often.
Rest in peace.
There we go. Now we come back over here. I'm just glad that you're open to mind enough that a series can be different things through many times. Of course, I think that's like. I think when things get so, let's put it this way, right? I think if a series is stale and always does the same things over and over again, you get bored of it. Everybody gets bored of it. And I hate to use it as an example because, well, I mean, we just went through it myself. Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is a perfect example of that shit. Dragon Quest is a fun series. But we played Dragon Quest 1, 2 HD, 8, and 7 remake, or 7 reimagined in the course of like 3 months. And I do not want to play another Dragon Quest game for a long ass fucking time. I love Dragon Quest. I love all those games. They were all really fun. But I don't want to play it again because they all play the goddamn same. They all play the same. Because that Dragon Quest, it's always the same. But I could probably play 4 or 5 different Final Fantasies and not be bored of them because they're all play a little different. It's kind of overkill on anything. That's true too. But that's just the way it turned out. We were originally weren't gonna play 8, but 8 was a requested game for winning the wheel. So
seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Well, I don't think it's so much that. I think they're trying to appeal to an audience that they're missing. They've said it before. If you didn't read the thing in Discord about Yoshi P just currently saying they missed a generation. I've said this a billion times. I've said this long before they said it. They missed a generation of gamers when they did not release shit on the PS3. On the PS3 generation, Xbox 360, all they had was Final Fantasy 13, and that was it. They took forever to do 15. They missed a whole generation of players playing the game. And that's the problem. And now they're trying to appeal to those people, but they can't appeal to those people because those people don't have anything. They don't grow with those. They grew up with Pokemon. And that's okay, because you know what? Some older players like games like this too, so it's not a big deal.
Shouldn't be too hard to find. No mistakes. Straight home now.
You're going to be pain in the ass. You're going to be right here and be annoying now. Oh, I parried that. I thought I hit the...
Nice try.
But yeah, that's just what it comes down to. And it's like, okay. I'm okay with this. In fact, if they made another Final Fantasy like this, I'd play it too. Oh, I don't have a freaking armor dart. Come on! It takes forever to do that. Pisses me off. It takes forever to sheath it. I never died, never went anywhere, of course. Which is the people that love turn-based games are older now.
Here they are.
That's all it comes down to.
Might as well pick enough for a...
They're older now. They're my age. We're in the 40s. We're in our 40s. Sucks, but that's what it is.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
Like I said,
I think I did.
At some point, a lot of the people that make these games, they're going to pass away. We're going to pass away. And whether or not Final Fantasy continues after we're all gone depends on whether or not Square Enix get off their asses and start doing it. I think Pokemon will be there forever, obviously.
You did indeed. My dear boy.
They got like 12. That's understand. Yeah. I mean, I work with kids for a living, right? I
Shall I invite him to join us?
Tons of kids over the years.
I don't...
Currently, I only know one kid that knows Final Fantasy. And it's only because his dad plays Final Fantasy 14. And they know I do stuff like this. Not streaming, but... but they know I do stuff like that because I have stuff like that. They don't know what Final Fantasy is. They just don't. They don't play those games. And they're all... And we're talking about range from like 8 to 17. The same ages I played Final Fantasy for years.
Me? No.
And RPGs, right?
It is time, then. No. Only to the shelves.
No, none of them know that I streamed or anything like that. They know I do work for stuff like this because they've kind of caught on like that. They're pretty smart. No. Like, where'd you get that? I'll tell you. I keep it vague though.
Not after everything I have done.
I don't want them knowing what I do outside of work.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless
Yeah, but you
more.
saved Potion Girl.
All because I was weak.
You saved Potion Girl, man.
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again...
I didn't even play Kingdom Hearts 3.
And see in his eyes
I had no
what I've become.
Inclination to play it either. What's up, Phoenix?
I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong
Yeah,
it
in that
is.
time frame from when I was born to 18.
All right.
There were 10 Final Fantasies.
I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 10
Very
came
well,
out in
then.
high school.
Take me to him.
Just barely, but it was there. No, I don't. My problem with Kingdom Hearts isn't that I don't like it. I actually like 1, 2, and Birth by Sleep, but I didn't play 3 because I don't care about any of the Disney properties anymore. None of the Disney properties in 3 I don't give a shit about. And on top of that, they don't have any of the Final Fantasy stuff anymore. It's not tied to Final Fantasy anymore, so I don't give a shit about that either. So the things that got me into Kingdom Hearts,
even now,
I don't care about anymore.
I hesitate to approach him.
Now, I will say this. You can quote me on this. If Kingdom Hearts 4 has a Goofy movie world, I will buy that shit in a fucking heartbeat to fucking sing eye to eye with anyone. Powerline. I want to do the Powerline dance, all right? I want to do the Powerline dance in game as, with Goofy, all right? You give me that shit, I'll buy that shit in a fucking heartbeat. I'll buy like 5 copies, all right? But nothing else will ever get that. Nothing else will ever make me play Kingdom Hearts 4. Or it's probably 3 at this point. Now, I know it's a good game. It's just, I don't care for Disney at that point.
You'd be surprised.
But a Goofy movie? Oh man, you better believe I'll fucking buy that game. You gotta listen to each other's hearts. Find that we never grow apart. Yeah, do the perfect cast on stage with Powerline. I'm sold. Absolutely. I'll buy it in a heartbeat.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace.
The Goof Troop game with Super NES is dope.
And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness.
In 1996, there was a...
require no apology.
96, 95.
That
There was
you
a
took the time
animated
to
movie
visit
called The Goofy
me
Movie.
says much about the man you have become.
You've probably seen it before. It's a really fucking good... It's like classic Disney
something
animated
I would
movies.
like to
One of the
show
last
you.
ones. I know Mulan and Hercules came out a little bit after that, but they were whatever, right? Mulan's cool. Hercules I don't give a shit about, but...
Is that a wyvern tail?
A Goofy movie is a fantastically well-told movie about a father and son trying to connect to each other.
Because it is unique to those.
Yeah, see, watch the movie. It's really good. And it's got some
Something in the harsh
amazing
environment
music.
in which they grow
Amazing
lays
music.
them this striking hue.
Classic 90s, like hip-hop
Their roots are
vibe.
indistinguishable from
It is
those of their
really good.
hothouse cousins. But once they
It's
bloom,
one of the
difference
songs.
is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots
One of my favorite Disney
were the
movies.
roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours.
Actually, the Goofy movie is not the same. Nah, I've watched it. It's okay. A Goofy movie is just really good.
Have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service.
Say person girl?
Keep your gift. Until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm.
I feel bad for Dion.
For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me.
Kill the Griffin to get that. We
with
didn't kill anything
memories
actually
I
to that one.
thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
If the Disney Final Fantasy villains team up, yeah, that would be dope. Yeah, I lost interest in Kingdom Hearts when they took the things I liked out of Kingdom Hearts. I like Disney stuff. I do. I'm not a big, huge Disney fan, but the Disney stuff I grew up with.
Thank you, Clive.
Little Mermaid, Lion King,
Were it
Aladdin.
not for you,
I
fear I might never have found the right moment to speak
The
with
Black Cauldron, which was never going to be one.
to mention the wyvern tales.
The long lost fucking Disney movie.
I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness.
A Goofy movie is a little, well, it was a little older with Goofy movie. Still a good movie.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to their liking.
That stuff's not in Disney anymore. It's all the animated stuff now, the 3D animated stuff.
Black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Like, it's only Big Hero 6 don't give a shit about. Tangled don't give a shit about. Frozen don't give a shit about. Hercules, even Hercules was way past my time at that point, and I stopped watching them.
I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
Treasure Planet's a cool movie, yeah.
What's this?
But that's a little after my time, too, but...
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill.
Oh, nice,
It is
buddy.
said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime.
But yeah, and they also got
All
rid of the
those
Final Fantasy
words
stuff.
just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you.
In fact, I don't think there's any Final Fantasy stuff in Birth by Sleep. But Birth by Sleep is such a good game and has all the classic Disney stuff. I don't mind it.
And pick up that pen.
Beauty and the Beast is good too.
When that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about.
Yeah, the whole late 80s, early 90s.
It shall have pride of place
It's
in
just
my
that
chamber.
Kingdom Hearts doesn't do those properties anymore. Which I get. Reduce a good Giga Flare cooldown by 6 seconds. I've been looking for this the entire game, but it's kind of useless now. I mean, I'm not really bothered by it. The fact that no matter I took an hour and a half because my stomach was fucking terrible, I would have been done with all these. We're almost done. Actually, just give this to Gav. I think we're done.
It was
I never
no
played Junior
trouble
Distance.
at all.
But I don't mind these. I'm actually enjoying these a lot, actually.
You're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Silver Chocobo feather.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
Magic.
It's a long story.
Gav is the best. I love Gav. Like, the characters in this game are really
Right
good.
there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one
Play
of
all
their
the
quills
systems.
before
Yeah,
they
the
could run
collection's
off.
fixed that now.
And
I didn't play
now
Birth by
all
Sleep on the
that's left is
PSP.
to fix it to the carving.
I played it on the
know you could
PS2,
carve.
PS4 collection when it came out.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
And that was
Like
right
the
after I
fact
finished
I'm
Persona
as good
5.
with a whittling knife as I am with a
I was looking
sword.
for more shit to play.
And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Oh, she's here? I guess she
You
would
give
be
it
here.
to yourself. Come on.
I mean, it's Gav. I'll give him passing grade. Where is she? Oh, she's in the infirmary. That makes sense. She's giving birth. Fucking stupid. That's why I didn't find her. I'm just saying, because it's a thing. Anyone else makes it, I'll be like, okay, good. It's Gav. It's cool.
Ah, me lords.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong?
He's gonna die
No,
soon, man. He
nothing
put
like
up so many
that.
flags, man.
What it is
He was collecting those flags like
please.
Mario and Super Mario Brothers 1. All right, man? Every level. And yet, he's still alive.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from
I should
all
use
of
my
us
Double
here
Dare
at the
reference for it.
Hideaway.
Collecting flags like
Your
explain
new
Double Dare.
family, like.
That's the one I wanted to go with.
It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when it bends
If
on
you
the
understand that reference, you're really old too.
I mean, a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
Yeah, half of them. Most of them.
I don't know what to say.
Shut up. I'm
Thank
sorry.
you,
You're old if you remember
Milords.
Double Dare.
For everything.
Or at least remember the idea of Double
If there's
Dare. You have to
anything
go
you
get the
need.
flags out of the goop.
Just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
You do a physical
could be
challenge. I
convinced.
wanted to. God knows I wanted to. I wanted to be on so many game shows. The Shine of the Silver Monkey, surprisingly, was harder than it looks. If you talk to
Don't you
any, or
think
you hear
you've had
a lot of
enough?
interviews of people that do it,
Oh, we're celebrating.
because everyone just thinks you put the base on that and then you just put the head on. No, apparently the head actually screws on, and you have to like kind of like do this with it, and people didn't understand that, and that's why when you didn't do it, it didn't activate. It was not as easy looking as they used to make it. I used to yell at everybody in the fucking Shrine of the Silver Monkey, right? Everyone did, but apparently everyone that's been there, or you can see it, or like it actually like think of it like almost like a key. You have to like turn it and then turn it again, turn it and then like stick it in. People didn't get that.
I'm gonna be a father.
That's why it never activated.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Nick
You
Arcade.
know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th
You're welcome.
day.
You're welcome for the reminder that
Your
your
mum
back hurts.
told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
Add one.
I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter.
No.
Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I
Aw,
could
Gab.
be a big brother.
I think he born a bearer, wasn't he?
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink.
Oh.
While I hid in the cellar like the
Even
spineless
worse.
little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
They had a shit ton of games.
I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Oh, well, no one can be Torgal. Come on. He's upper
You
echelon.
finished?
SS rank.
Maybe.
You're right below him, though, Gav. Whatever your name is.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Yeah, you're the hero.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Oh.
other.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
The room, maybe. The sword you gotta craft yourself with a bunch of magic ass. You know, Gav's a great character. To the Sidine, it was I mean it was obvious it was gonna
You've
happen,
had
but
one too many.
he was coughing up blood the entire time, but
you may have had 10
Sid's
too
a cool
many.
character too. I miss his voice.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
I don't know. Being awesome? Your friend? Your brother? Think it happened too early? I mean, I think it had to happen when they wanted it to. Maybe they didn't want it to happen that way, but mead. Winter mead. No
they'll come back?
do all quest achievement. Dang. Well, I guess I got one for all the points, huh? Right, so what are we missing from this thing? Oh, I got them all. Never mind. Had all those. Well, let's read all the letters. We're not going to read the DLC one, though. But not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for uniting me with it from the distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again. And those who took it from me would forever rob me of a part of myself. But now I'm whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill the gaps in my knowledge and not the holes of the soul. For which reason I shall never be ever be in your debt, Vivian. Hero, yeah, it was originally Hero vs. World. Now it's Hero vs. God. I mean, it's gotta be a JRPG, right? Oh, Hippocrates has an upgrade too. I probably get that too. We're missing a ton of these. I'm not even gonna worry about. I'm not getting any kind of platinum trophy. I'm just doing all the quests in the game.
It's him, I tell you.
There should be extra lore here, though. Speaking of lore.
I was
Love me,
wondering
lore
when
master.
next you'd visit. I well recall. He truly... It will take from himself. Ah, yes.
Yeah, we'll carry us.
Then go.
That's the first time I've ever done that.
I have a few
Through the 1,000
new
tomes of
notes
Totorak.
that might interest you.
Max.
I have quite the find for you today.
You do. We have a lot of them. The Reverie. It's built by Ultima, okay. The side of the mechs, okay. The creation of the ultimate perfect vessel mythos. The Fallen. Okay. The ultimate civilization. Okay, the area at Stones. All right. Hey, I don't think he's really like a charm kind of villain. I mean, just kind of there. He's not, like I said, he's not really all that great of a villain either. But I mean, I don't mind it too much. Children to Zemeckis. Okay. Very alien. True. On some future day of reckoning, the incarnation of the Lord would appear among mankind and remake the world. Okay. Ultimate Thralls. The Journey of Moss. The Journal of Moss. Moss the Chronicler.
You wish to study the tomes?
No, we're good there. I think we've done just about everything we can do. I can check the other person, just make sure there's nowhere else. Don't think I missed a hunt either. I'm pretty sure we did them all, actually. We got the achievement. I mean, you gotta have one, right, Steven? Times right now, 1:30. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take to beat the game. We could do it tonight. We could just save it for tomorrow. We would have easily beat the night if I didn't waste a fucking hour in the fucking bathroom today. Where did you come from?
You're not from the forest.
Which forest?
Which forest?
Are you sick? The ice cream was tainted, man. Me and my roommate just got sick from the ice cream I ordered.
Then what were you going to tell me?
What's up, Ozzy?
And if you had?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Always something, isn't there?
No, we've done everything we can. There we go. All right, you know what? I don't know how long this is gonna take. I feel like we should probably save this for tomorrow. Also, you know, after this crappy stream, literally crappy, because of, you know, the bathroom, I feel like maybe it's best I probably enjoy this more tomorrow. And then we'll just hop on the DLC also after this. After we beat it, we can go right to the DLC. We'll do this one first and then this one second. So, because I think that's the order they came out in, right? I think they came out Echoes of the Fallen, then Leviathan, right? Yeah, so we'll do that tomorrow too. All right, then let's call it there for the night. We made it through all the side quests. Yeah, seriously, I was feeling perfectly fine. And the fact that my roommate also got sick also proves that it was the ice cream. It was tainted. Fucking milk. Maybe was the last thing. Kind of looking forward to Leviathan the most, honestly. Leviathan's my favorite Final Fantasy VII. So you know what? Let's do that. It's Friday night. We had a good stream. We finished all that stuff. We will be back tomorrow. We're going to start at 4 o'clock tomorrow. Not 4:30, 4 o'clock on the dot. And we'll play this game. We'll beat it. And then we will move on to... yeah, thanks, assholes. Fucking ridiculous. Fuck him. Fuck our RFK. And then we'll do the Echoes of the Fallen, and if we can maybe, I don't know how long these are gonna take. I really don't want to know how long they're gonna take, but I don't feel like they're gonna be super long. Maybe like a few hours each. Maybe we could beat all the DLC tomorrow too, possibly. Yeah, we'll see. Whether or not we have to do an extra stream, we'll see. Because we're not gonna be able to stream this Sunday because this Sunday is the last swim meet. Although if I do feel like we get pretty far in the DLCs and we can like maybe finish it all up on Sunday, I might stream after the swim meet on Sunday because I shouldn't be super tired, but I'll probably be exhausted. I gotta be there from basically on my feet from 10 to 5. But after this weekend, we are free. After this Sunday, we are fucking free from... I'm back on spring, summer schedule. I can't wait. I've been waiting for this for a while. But this game has been really fun. And we'll put it in the book soon. Kind of don't want it to end. I think that's also a good sign of this game. I think it's a good sign of every RPG. Is you don't want it to end. It's kind of been fun. I'm enjoying this one a lot. But we'll stop it there for the night. Boys and girls, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate everybody. Especially since, stomach issues and shit. Shit happens. You can hit the follow button. You know the deal. All anonymous follows. Thanks is implied. I know people don't want to, put themselves out there. Social anxiety is a real thing. Feel free to hit the button. Name's not going to pop up. Or follow us on all the social media platforms. We have a really good YouTube video up today. If you like Wild Arms and an amazing dungeon theme, feel free to give it a like. One of my favorite dungeon themes from Wild Arms 3. Go on the YouTubes, get the algorithm going on these. I think they're doing okay. They're easy to make though, but all that good stuff. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow, 4 o'clock sharp. Let's beat some Final Fantasy 16 and put this one in the book. And I'm looking forward to it. I really am. I hate when games end that I'm enjoying. Bugs the shit out of me. Why can't games go on forever and ever? Actually, don't say that, because then we end up with games like, never mind. You know what? Fuck it. Can we give a host to anybody? Hold up. Let me see. Who is streaming? Because Miyoto was such a good coup today. Let's go hang out. Let's give Miyoto a host, because he's a friend of the stream, and he's hopping back into stream today, so you hang out with Miyoto's channel, give him a follow and all that good shit, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everyone. Later.